Alright, I have a timer now, up to 4, 5, 6. Yep, it looks like the stream is back. Okay, apologies. I've For my office, I had a very, very old router, and a small bit of rubbish just fell on it. And by small, I mean an empty box of Pocky. That was enough to knock out my internet. But yeah, so to answer the question, someone's trying to think that my home is video proof. Yes, because if I am recording someone without their consent in, I believe, a private area. No. It's either private or public. And the way it was described was the camera is in a private area pointed at a public area. So either way, I am doing something illegal. I think if I have the camera set up on my property and they step onto my yard and then I get the footage of them throwing stuff, that is fine. But they would pull up in the car and throw things from their window. So illegal for me to record them. So yeah, it's just, I don't know. I also tried to write in chat that the stream crashed, and I'll be back in a second, but I guess connection was down from my internet, so. Well, even so, if I pick up their license plate, I can't prove it was them in the car. I can prove it was their car, but hey, someone may have stolen their car. There's so many stupid things about it. Like, I don't know. I mean, for example, earlier this year, I had a neighbor's dog. The moment he left for work at 6 a.m. until he got home at 8 p.m., the dog would do a high pitched bark. And it was just a constant, and that's it. And that would be the bark I would get constantly. So I would call up animal control. Look, what for some reason this dog's barking non-stop. And after many, many, many months, they finally told me, look, if you want us to do something, you need to catch it on camera. You need to get a security camera that sees a house 3 houses away to record their dog barking. And I said, not only is that illegal, no camera is going to be that good. And they go, oh, well, we can't believe what you're claiming. And I said, well, if I do this, isn't that illegal? Oh, yeah, it is, but you need your proof. See, I wish I had a big area like that. But it's just so dumb over here on how everything is. Even with, you know, not pretty much everything. Like as I said in the past, my house has flooded. That's because the council has decided, hey, we're going to take all this bushland that is, habitat for the native animals, bulldoze it, build houses. And then they put up that animals are being pests and invading backyards, and you've now got to pay a fine if you don't get these animals out of your yards, because that's you trying to keep a pet of an exotic animal. It is just so dumb. I wish I did have a large property, but unfortunately, it is so hard to get that over here. I'll also click on the game in a second. Oh yeah, the government will do whatever they want. It is just like we had. Oh, my house was when it got flooded back in 2011. We had we put in all the insurance claims. We had proof. Look, our house went underwater. This is what happened. Here is footage of the house underwater. We got told, no, that's not your house. That is number 15. And they have already used those images to make an insurance claim. I said, that is, like we just went, that is not number 15. It is our house down the road. If you drive past our house, you would actually see it. But the insurance agency wanted to take us to court for insurance fraud because someone else had an insurance fraud claim using our house as theirs. I don't get it, but apparently we were in the wrong. It's just... I don't even know. Anyway, go back to the game. It was delayed for too long. You managed to get a seat. You have a book you haven't finished yet. Now this is nice. Why don't we read that book? Reading will cause time to pass, but finishing a book will grant a variety of benefits. The book icons indicate how much of a book you have completed. Some books are quite challenging and require a certain level of knowledge. Magazine compiling the information about Yongen Jaya. Oh yeah, scam artists do absolutely love it here. Like, we get so many scam calls all the time. And it's posted everywhere. Don't fall for this. This is the latest scam. Just be careful. Don't tell me information. I'm saying, why would anyone fall for it? Isn't it known when it's a scam caller? I've had people where they go, oh, here's what I do. I go along with it for 2 minutes, and then I do the, we are back with To Catch a Scam Artist on Channel 5. We have one on the line right now. Tell us, what is your name? And then they go, haha, we sure scared them. I'm going, no, they don't care. They just hang up and go for the next one. I, on the other hand, have a megaphone. And I will blast the megaphone siren at them. Like, I feel bad for the people who do get caught. Like, I really do. Some people are too trusting. But at the same time, I think, how can you get caught? What do you do with the scam callers? Now, quick travel to the bathhouse in Yongen Jaya. And the batting cage. Should go see those places are about something. Oh, it's at the station. I said that was an efficient use of your time. I've spent way too much on new clothes this month. Now I'm broke. Yes, you're getting yourself a job. There's job magazines that have the train station you used for. Maybe I'll swing by Shibuya Underground and pick one up after school. Then again, work's for the losers. I hope I find something easy. Now we know about getting jobs. Schedules have a 24-hour length. But like, for me, with using the megaphone, I tested it on myself. I blasted the siren from the megaphone at full volume into my mobile, and then had my phone ring my other mobile. I have two for nonsense reasons, really. And I couldn't even hold my other phone close to my ear. It was just too loud. And I just think, if someone's wearing an earpiece, well, rip to their hearing. Calling
I heard
card?
it was already posted by the time everyone got here this morning.
Sir Suguru Kamoshida, the utter bastard of lust. We know how shitty you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students that can't fight back. That's why we have decided to steal away those desires and make you confess your sins. This will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Wow.
Not bad, huh? I looked up a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
Yeah. I know what you wanted to say, but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
Your logo's a little lacking, too.
Okay, you know what? That ain't true.
Did Mr. Kamoshida do something wrong? Does this mean the rumors are true?
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamoshida?
What's with this weird logo? And who are these Phantom Thieves of Hearts people? It got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
Who's responsible for this?
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
I think it's hitting him pretty hard.
Did you do this, or was it you? Was it you two?
What are you talking about?
So you're playing dumb? It's not a problem. You'll be expelled soon enough anyway. Come, steal it if you can.
I'm gonna love beating this guy.
Judging from Kamoshida's response, I'm sure we had an effect on his palace.
Does that mean the treasure's appeared? We'll be able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today. The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long. And it cannot be repeated. This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
One day's more than enough for us.
Calling card has been delivered to the target. Now enter the palace and steal the treasure within. Ah, I didn't do my deep voice. I was meant to read it in the voice that sounds like this. Just to differentiate. Fun music.
Well then.
Let's do it.
I've not heard of Armello.
Let's go.
I meant to check it out.
Come on, man.
What the hell's going on here? The doors are sitting open. There aren't any soldiers around. This place is probably undermanned now that they all got assigned elsewhere. Either way, we win as long as we can steal the treasure. Let's keep going. Am I kidding? I'll have to look it up. Chaotic fun sounds fun.
Oh treasure has appeared!
Man, it's huge!
What do you think? It's just as I said. Now we can steal it. Oh, the shine brings tears to my eyes.
Kind of pisses me off. Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
Treasure!
The cat's acting awfully excited.
What's wrong? Is something...
Such an adorable little cat. You're way too excited.
Alright, that's enough, you stupid cat.
Oh, yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of a lady.
You were completely out of character, too. What was that about?
I couldn't stop it either. To think I'd be drawn to human desires this much. Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
How should we know?
Anyway, you guys need to carry it.
All you do is bark orders. Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something.
This palace will disappear if we take this back, right? And Kamoshida will change, too.
That should be the case.
Good. Now's our chance, then.
It's heavy.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 Persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you.
Back my bone Morgana is growing deeper. I read that slowly because I was cleaning my glasses.
Alright.
I mean, it does sound quite interesting. I would definitely write that down, and I'll look it up once the stream is done. Also, there's 4 DLC packs with 4 characters each. One you get 8 to start with characters, each with unique. Alright, I would definitely have a little look-see about that. I like seeing all the other different games that people make.
Go, go, let's go, Kamoshida!
Ah!
You pervy dude's back.
I won't let anyone take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
I do like card-based games.
That rat bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I just made it easier to find you. I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
What a selfish misunderstanding.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
People around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me, so that we all may profit from it.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True, she's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her, trying to commit suicide. And I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that. But no matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives!
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain. I'm a cut above all other humans.
Above? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires!
I feel like this is the only character everyone can agree is just unredeemable. All the other villains, it's like, oh, maybe I can see how they got here, but him. Also, you can't see it, but I've got a notebook with me. I wonder if I can slap it and make a noise. That's the sound of my notebook. I'm writing down all the games people recommend to me during stream there. Because, you know, while I have it in the Discord server, this will... Sorry. There we go. This will at least give me another one. Well, I mean, like, the Persona games, at least so far, you know, this guy's a massive pervert. Let's finish this. I mean, just looking at his boss fight, he has a chalice of legs, there's someone in a wine glass. And he's meant to be a high school teacher.
Look! The treasure's over there! We should catch him off guard and steal it! Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity. Finally.
Persona!
Take on Kamoshida himself.
All right.
Everyone, let's do this!
Lower his defense.
Witness my resolve!
As I learned, even when playing Shin Megami Tensei, debuffs are extremely powerful. Normally I avoid them. So for Persona, at least Persona 5, it's someone's, like, this is his twisted desires. So this guy became that full of himself and that horrible of a person that this is his inner self. So the PE teacher that got angry a bit earlier, this is quite literally how he truly is.
Persona!
Yeah, very much so. And all the other people you verse in this are basically the pieces of crap. But at least they have some redeemable quality about them. Where it's like, alright, so you were led down this path because, you know, something happened. And it just piled up. But in no way can you say, hey look, this guy is a predator because of some event. He just is. I believe even to the boss fight, you even see like that. It is just so wrong.
He healed himself? Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy?
Hello, Chanel. Nice to see you here again.
Then we should destroy that first.
You tuned in at the weirdest time possible. I'm quite alright. How are you doing today? Sorry. How are you doing today?
When someone tells us not to do something, it makes us want to do it even more.
So a part of the story as well is you can't actually kill their inner self because that'll cause them to die in the real world. And your group aren't about murdering. They want people to lose the treasure and have a change of heart so they confess to their sins. And, you know, so gross.
It's time. All right.
I lowered the attack on the wrong one. The chalice is gone.
All right.
So what? I think a part of it as well is they want the demon form of them to accept they did something wrong. So just taking the crown and leaving may not do everything.
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
Silence! I will let no likes of you have this!
You still have the energy to say things like that?
I gotta pet the kitty cat.
Then we're going to up our game as well.
Do it!
Looks like I gotta bring out the big guns. Slaves! Bring over you know what? Time for my kill shot from when I was active and rocking it. Kill shot, as in, I'll make the kill!
It was such an obvious... I'm glad I got the laugh.
I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida. I have it right here.
Slow, Mishima! It's just
Mishima?
Oh, wait, what? Why is he here?
Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima. It feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
Come! All right.
Laura's attack yet again.
Persona!
Oh, yeah, what's... Oh, yeah, she also can lower attack.
All right.
good, Mishima. Now pass it to me. Don't tell me you can't even do something as simple as that.
Here goes.
The spark that sees the world! Click dodge it! Knew it! I can't go all out with Mishima providing the backup. Hey, shit for brains! Get off my court!
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
It's like, get out here! Hurry up with my damn ball!
King Kamoshida, I brought you your ball, just like you asked.
Now, there's a good girl's kid.
Also, for more context, to make this more messed up, and also because I feel like I have to say it, Trigger warning. That girl last time in the story tried to kill herself because he sexually assaulted her. And this is how he still sees her. So yes, he is absolutely terrible.
Yeah, all women should obey my orders like this. And dead rights.
No way! What's Shido doing here?
Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
Yeah, you're right. But this is just...
Damn it! Even Suzui, too! You've gone too far, you piece of shit!
He would take Kamoshida while he's focused on Killshot. He could be able to stop him. Or should we take it on the cognitive Suzui so he can't get the ball anymore? Since that is a cognitive Suzui, attacking it shouldn't have an effect on the real one.
What do we do?
Focus on
Huh?
Suzui.
Let's do this.
Persona! Get rid of her! You're mine.
Ah! Ooh! Looking cool, Joker.
Yours.
It's not over yet. Nailed their weak spot. Not bad at all. Let's do this. Carmen! Hit confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther.
But Suzui was useless. Looks like I have to give her some special instruction later. One-on-one.
Okie dokie, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Good luck with the chores. I need to still do animations for my little VTuber because right now I'm giving a thumbs up.
Kamoshida! I'll never forgive you!
Sorry, Suzui. I swear we'll beat that bastard's ass.
We won't get anywhere with brute force.
Special orders. In zone of battles, you'll be able to carry out special orders. If these strategies succeed, the flow of battle will turn greatly in your favor. Be sure to choose the party member you feel has the best chance of success. However, keep in mind that this party member will act separately, meaning you will have to fight with one fewer party member for a period of time.
What do we do?
Go for the crown.
I see. In that case, time for Plan B.
Still though, like doing the dishes, having something to watch or listen to, it's always good. In the past, I usually just turn on Netflix, but I'm running out of shows to watch.
Look over at that terrace. While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing. Persona!
Oh, that's a big help!
Sorry.
Aww,
What's the matter, Slim?
that actually makes me feel happy.
Have to bring me more volleyballs.
So thank you.
I can't serve up my kill shot without any balls. Huh? Did I just... Am I really out of slaves?
Let's take that crown from him. I can go when
Time to show you my skills.
I can go whenever you want.
I feel like last time when I played this solo, I chose Yuji to go. I'm curious what happens if Morgana is the one that goes. I know I lose my main healer, but
Keep him distracted by attacking him. Yup.
I like his little Sonic Hedgehog.
Persona! There.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Whip him, Persona!
Attack Kamoshida!
Persona!
Keep him busy!
Do I have any? Also, Chanel Vip. I got an angel on the team. I don't know why it's dressed that way. I feel like Genbu's the only one that has decent attacks.
It's not enough.
bit.
Let's go.
Kamoshida, keep him busy.
Increase his defense.
You have to distract him. This one.
Heal up.
Persona! Bam!
And zap.
Persona!
Kamoshida, keep him busy.
Vicor! There.
Almost there. Give him one more good strike. It's all going as planned. Time to use this opportunity to take the treasure.
Look at his little legs.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy! It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Woo!
I just like the music they have for this game. They did a good job.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy! It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Let's
Attack
go.
Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
This isn't it.
Almost there! Give him one more good strike!
Done it to everyone.
He hasn't noticed a thing here. Good. Just a little more to the treasure. Joker! Are you okay? Attack
Persona.
Kamoshida! Keep him
All right.
busy! It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Definitely need to heal up.
Joker! Are you okay? Attack Kamoshida! It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Persona! There.
Increase Joker's attack.
Attack Kamoshida! It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Get wrecked!
Attack Kamoshida! Keep it up! Keep it up. You have to distract him.
Heal just a little bit more.
What a blunder I've made!
Well, that failed.
You have to attack more and draw his attention.
I attacked a lot. If I reach 50, you'll give 10 subs. The first 10 subscribers will get a first badge next to their name. Are you telling me you're going to give out those 10? Just like that.
Persona!
Now, I do appreciate it. But you don't have to. I'm doing a lot of this just for funsies.
Let's take that. I can go whenever.
Time to show you.
I can go.
Turn.
Leave it to me.
Get Yuji to go up.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy! It's not enough. You gotta do a lot more damage than this. Attack
Let's go.
Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Get him.
I actually
Not enough.
believe you
We gotta do a
would,
lot more damage than this.
but I'm also saying you don't.
my chance.
Look at his legs go.
No! Wake up!
Ow! I was not expecting a game over.
So, the game is over. What a
I was not expecting. Alright, let's restart the battle. How embarrassing to lose there.
Look! We should...
I'll skip the dialogue.
Fine.
It's time.
We can take on Kamoshida himself. Everyone, let's do this! Nice one, Panther!
He does not like Panther.
Let's do this! Alright!
Decrease his attack as well.
Get wrecked! Persona! All right.
Or is they just likes it too much him to keep... Well, the fact that she's technically his queen and he's in the cup. Skip all the dialogue some more. It's going a bit better this time. So they leave, Mishima comes along.
Oh, wait! Feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up!
Persona! Don't rush it. Persona!
Let's see, which one?
Vicor! There.
Get these two to guard. Morgana, heal us.
Thank you!
Thanks! Here goes!
Bad if I say so myself.
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida!
Then along comes... Get a name already. Susui?
King Kamoshida!
Shiho?
Panther
Damn it! Even Suzu...
What do we do? Alright.
Focus on the face.
Persona! Genku! There!
Looking cool, Joker!
Up to you. I
Not
got
over
this.
yet! Nailed their weak spot! Not bad at all! Carmen! Hit confirmed! What about their weakness, Panther?
Yeah, that he's lost his other
Sorry, Suzu.
quote-unquote slave.
We won't.
Special orders.
What do we
Should go for the crane.
look over while the other? Let's steal. Persona! Ah!
Sorry.
What's the matter?
Let's. Time to show you my.
I can gotcha.
Alright, send
It's
Ryuji.
in me.
Attack Kamoshida!
Persona!
Keep him busy! It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Attack Kamoshida!
So thankfully, lowering his
It's not
attack
enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
definitely shouldn't be dealing too much now. As long as I stay up, his attack's back up.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy! Almost there! Give him one more good strike! Hey! Persona! Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Anyway,
And there goes his little leggies.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Vicor!
I used the wrong one. That was the
It's not
attack
enough.
one.
We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Witness my resolve! Huh? Thank you! Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Where? There we go. Quickly lower his defense. Trying to
It's
speed
not
through
enough.
this.
We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy! Keep it up. You have to distract him. Take this!
What a total moron. But at least it's letting me get closer to the treasure.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy! It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Heal again. And now we are back from that little blunder.
Alright, Joker! Attack Kamoshida!
He still having stat. Yes, he does.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Alright.
Alright, reduce his defense.
Almost there! Give him one more good strike!
Took you too long to notice, moron.
He did it. The eyes are just so unsettling.
Good. Kamoshida's shaken up.
I think we can do this.
Kamoshida seems dejected. Now all my attacks dealing triple damage by the looks of it. We did it!
What's wrong? Not running away? Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me. I'm doing this all for them! What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Now you're making excuses? We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared? Right now? You're seeing the same view that Shiho did. I'm sure she was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do? Will you jump? Or would you rather die here?
Do you want to finish him off? It's your call.
No, please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
Do it.
On!
Do it. Finish him.
If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady An.
I've lost. You're through when you lose. What am I supposed to do now?
Atone for your sins.
Alright. I will leave now and return to my real self. I'll make certain.
Whoa!
Hey, just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
We're gonna die! We're so gonna die! Hey, what the?
No fair, you jerk! It's been a while, so I just tripped this out.
That sucked.
Look at the nav.
The destination has been deleted.
It's true. We can't go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
What the?
A medal? Wait, where'd that crown go?
What's going on?
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
An Olympic medal. So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
But this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Probably.
Our expulsion's on the line here.
This is the first successful example for me, too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot. The entire palace disappeared, after all.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
We'll know soon.
Right.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy! We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Remember how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality? We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum. Still, He did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared.
I'm sure it worked. Still the
There are
first
definitely
chapter of
those
the
who have been
game,
saved
anyway.
Thanks to what you've done.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled for real.
Let's be patient.
Right. Come on, let's go home.
Ah, you're back.
Thanks. I finally got to avenge Shiho because of you guys. I'm pretty sure there was no way I'd have been able to do anything on my own. So seriously, thank you. I owe you so much. No need to thank me. No, I really do need to show how grateful I am. Anyway, the Congo Will is pretty crazy, huh? What a mysterious place. I can't believe we actually stole someone's heart. Speaking of mysterious, there's also the matter of Morgana's transformation. When we were escaping, didn't he turn back into a cat even though we were still in the palace?
Lady On sure is sharp. I'm impressed. Basically, the treasure changes the shape of things. Once that's gone, that power no longer works. Though the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so incredibly skilled. How's that? Isn't that amazing?
He said he's amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot Morgana is reading these messages too. I think I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks. We still haven't seen any result, but it feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I hope you don't mind talking to me too much. Well, see you tomorrow.
Hmm?
Sure looks satisfied. Something good happened. Nothing goes your way in life. Let it get to your head and you'll get the rug pulled out from under you. Wise words. I'm gonna study.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you're
Get that knowledge boost in.
Wow!
I'm sure there are a few things locked behind your knowledge. Well, something locked behind all 5 of the stats, really.
Well then.
There was this overseas drama on TV last time. I only started watching part way through, but now I'm totally hooked. I want to start watching from the beginning now. I wonder if there's anything where I can borrow season 1. How about the video rental shop on Central Street? If you become a yearly member, you can borrow as many DVDs as you want. Oh, they're a pretty big chain, so they probably have it. Thanks, I'll stop by later.
That's incredible.
Video rental shop on Central Street. Oh, they must be in the giant building right in front of the bookstore. Being able to borrow as much as you want sounds tempting. Let's check it out when we have some time.
Have you seen Kamoshida? You really think he changed?
Hope so.
Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing. Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard. Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension. Such an important time before the tournament, too. Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Wait, a suspension?
Not so loud! The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
Looks like something happened. At least it sounds different from a mental shutdown. I guess all we can do is wait.
I can be my own little wiggle emote.
Well then.
We know I can, now we wait. No surprise, wedding is pretty boring. Why don't Ryuji and the rest are up to? Man, all this waiting's got me so antsy. We should go on a trip or something. What do you think? Sorry, but I'm gonna have to pass. What, you busy? Yeah, I'll be visiting Shiho in the hospital after school for the next few days. I can't do much to help her, but it'll be nice at least to see her face. Gotcha. Hope she wakes up soon. Go cheer her up. Yeah, thanks. I'm totally down to go somewhere once things calm down, though. Sounds like we won't be able to see Lady Anne after school for a while. How unfortunate. You should work on your kindness. That way, you can say something encouraging next time you see her.
Hey!
Hey, about the doctor at that clinic. She's been helping us out quite a bit. Make sure to swing by once in a while to keep a good relationship. I want to know why she was arguing with that guy, too.
Really?
No, we also have the
should write
assist
something.
mode now. Oh, that's not
I
the
should write
assist mode.
something.
I will save, however. Now the boss fight is over. So the assist lets you see a bunch of information. So you can see which confidants are available. You can access the network when it loads. And it tells you what everyone else did on this day. So 53% of the people either went to the palace, sent the calling card, or stole the treasure. 17% spent time with Dekemi, and 30% people already have the job? Right, I guess you do have the afternoon activity now. So I might actually run down to Shibuya. There was also something else in Shibuya.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Sus- So there's nothing I can do up there. So we'll go through this exit. Okay, so it isn't here. Right. There's a couple of things you can do. First, there's cheap lotteries. The result will be announced in a week. There is a spot in here, I believe. Raising an eyebrow. First off, this is how you get part-time jobs. You check out the magazine. If you qualify, you get a job. There's a drink stand. So on Sundays, you get a drink that increases one of your stats by 1. It's a small boost, but it goes a long way. Oh.
Wait.
Turn here whenever you wish. It shall be of your own accord. That's what he told me, but how do I do that? Well, we did just see it. So first off, discount store says
Welcome.
they mainly have gifts they can give to people, improve their like friendships and whatnot. Can come in handy later. It's similar to watch a movie to improve your skills. Big Bang Burger, where I think you need guts at certain levels. An arcade you can't use. But what I will do is finally checking out a couple of these shops. It's definitely worth stockpiling on the books as soon as you can.
Hey, inmate! I was waiting.
Master awaits. Please come this way. Into the creepy door you go. So you've come. How does it feel slipping into the unusual from your usual life? Our master has arranged an access point to assist you in coming here directly from the real world. That door you just went through is it. Be thankful, inmate. This too shall add in your rehabilitation. Make good use of it. So that's basically it.
It is time, inmate.
Unlocked a new place where we can check in on everything. So what I will probably do is get him a part-time job. We don't actually have to work the part-time jobs.
Oh!
Part-time jobs will cause time to pass, but enable you to earn money and raise stats such as charm and kindness. Some jobs require you to have high enough stats before you can apply. Depending on the job, you may only work during certain times a day. So it's 777, no requirements. Rafflesia needs head-turning charm. Or Orinobeco, which, no requirements, but it's a nighttime job. I'll just get the 777.
Okay.
A part of it is because some days they'll say, alright, always be on the stores and come straight here.
Oh.
Check what days you work at your part-time job by opening the menu with Y and selecting calendar. So pretty much all days you have the daily job. But I believe it's on the 7th. 777 has a sale day where you get more stats and more money. And they usually call you on said day to let you know, hey, there's a bonus thing happening. Now, I have gotten lost. And I don't remember the way to get back home. Yeah, like a homeless guy. Was it up here? Nope. Right, I think I remember now. My embarrassment is nearly over. I hope.
Oh, welcome.
It is in here, right? Right? came out originally from behind the lotto ticket stand. Alright, so it's the one in the box gates is to get back home.
How can I help you?
I'll buy the DVD player. And then let's check out the clinic. Should ask her about the enhancing drug I heard her mention the other day.
Well,
What are you here for today? Got any special medicine?
huh?
Now I remember, you're the kid from like he was at LeBlanc. Regular medicine won't do the trick. I have my reasons. Very well. Just head to the examination room for now.
Oh,
That medicine, huh?
what are you trying to do?
So, which conversation of mine did you eavesdrop on to hear that? It was obvious, actually. You call it that hiding? Not that I care, of course. I was going to dispose of that medicine anyway. I got a little too carried away with it. But tell me, why would a high schooler like yourself be so interested in that medicine? It's very strange indeed. You don't seem to be very athletic. So, what exactly are you up to? It's for my exams.
Huh?
Exams? Oh, your entrance exams for college. So you're looking to improve your concentration and reduce fatigue? It's not the best idea. But if that's what you want to do,
Take care.
then good luck with that. I have no obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy drink or something? I need that medicine. You're really annoying, you know that? Yes. Yes, I do. The medicine is really expensive. And it's not something a high schooler can get his hands on. It costs almost as much as a car. Got it? So how about you just go home? Can I work for it? What, like part-time help? Do you consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina? I admit, I've been looking for a young person around your age to help me out, but I haven't been able to find one, even after putting an ad in the paper. Are you up for it? What would I be doing? Do you want to do it or not? Okay then, you'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Hang on, I'll be right back. Here you go. Worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find out exactly what part of it killed you.
Did you change your mind?
What? Aren't you gonna take it? The exit's right there if you want to leave. But don't drink this, Takami probably won't sell me for medicine. Well, go on. Bottoms up.
What?
Huh? Can't believe you actually drank it. Bitter, yet sour. It's beyond description. However, it's nothing I can't handle. Wow, still doing okay, huh? Not bad for a high schooler. Well, game over, I guess. And back to the Velvet Room we go. I kid.
Good evening. Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now? By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
I'm not out of my mind.
Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming. Oh well,
All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
Of course.
Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
Made a deal with the Kimmy. So I will say this now. I'm likely going to load up a guide on the best choices of what you're meant to say to them. Just because I don't want to miss out on
Considering
special
all the
perks.
actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise. Who? And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the death persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Rejuvenation. Increase the selection of healing items at the clinic.
All right.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? Oh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home. All right, take care.
I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I'll contact you when I'm done prepping for the next clinical trial. And I'll put together some compensation by then for all your efforts today. But you're not getting that in writing. Based on today's results, I think I can whip up some new medicine for next time. Drop by when you're ready for it. Please go easy on me. We'll see. It's all up to you. You live pretty close, right? You might still feel some dizziness, so take it easy on your way home.
All right.
You're not really in the mood to run off an autopsy, so take care of yourself. So yeah, sort of like that. That was a fluke that I chose the right option. But out of the three, you usually get no pop-ups, one musical note or two, and if you have the right persona type with you, you'll get an additional one for the correct answers. So you kind of need the right personas on you all the time, give the right gifts. That's if you want a perfect playthrough. I went to see Shiho today. I told her we settled things with Kamoshida. She still hasn't regained consciousness, but I had to go make amends. What do you mean? You didn't do anything wrong, right? It's not your fault. But I need to know, I wasn't there when she needed help. I'm a failure as a friend. I have to do all I can to make up for that, starting now. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be able to move on. Man, I didn't know you were so passionate. I totally didn't notice that back in middle school. I think it's because of you guys. I'm a little embarrassed though. Anyway, Ryuji, Temporal, I hope we can keep helping each other out from now on too. Hey, got a minute? Something I want to ask you. Come here, let's have a chat.
Yo.
Hey, you're free tonight, aren't you? Care to have a little chat with me? Well, it's just some small talk. It's maybe a good opportunity to dip in my bun with Sojiro. Let's talk.
Yo.
Good. There's a lot of things I want to ask you. I'll clean up, so just wait there.
Hey, how's school? You're not causing any trouble, are you?
I'm not.
Good. I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month. It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap. Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures. You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess. The last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around. Hmm? What's wrong? Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know. The usual, right? Okay. I'll see you later. As you can see, I'm pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life. If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help.
I'd be glad to.
Now we're talking. Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade, eh?
Sounds interesting.
All right. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
The distance between me and Sergio seems to be closing slightly.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you. Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group. Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Ah, press thanks.
Alright.
Like the Hierophant Covenant. To be fair, making a good cup of coffee in both Chinese and Japanese culture can make a rather massive difference in making a deal happen. Or fail, so that's a really good deal. See, one of my things that I want to do in life, I always wanted to move to the city. And one of the reasons why is there's so many coffee shops. I kind of want to visit them all. Even if it's like a new one once a week, I would eventually get to visit all the different coffee shops. But in saying that, I'm not a big coffee drinker. I can probably count the amount of times I've had coffee on one hand. Oh no, like all the ones like small business individually owned ones. And there is a ton of them. I think even when I was working in the city or even studying up there, some places would change names every month.
I'll be counting on your help. I owe you one.
Okay, I'll let you handle the rest. Gotta say, I'm glad you catch on quick with this stuff. Makes my life a lot easier. Just keep doing what you can. Don't cause any trouble, right? It's the least I can do. Alright, I only got one for that. Bit of a shame, but still. I mean, give me a perfect answer like that, it sounds almost rehearsed. Makes me wonder what you're planning. Guess it doesn't matter. As long as you get what I'm saying. Anyhow, don't forget to lock up the place. And don't go too crazy with the stuff in the shop. You're staying here rent-free, so you should know not to go overboard.
I'm gonna head back then.
Alright, see you tomorrow. But there's like one thing I remember is back when I was studying, on the ground floor was a little coffee shop. But oh my goodness, it was badly run. you'd get 15 minutes in the middle of class to basically get a drink, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all that stuff. Because you're in there for 3 hours. And the owner would want to talk to everyone individually for at least 10 minutes. It's like, just make the coffee. We need to get back to class. Hey, you been to Gigolo Arcade on Central Street? Gigolo? Oh, you mean the arcade next to the convenience store? I thought it was against school regulations to go to the arcade. Besides, I've heard that some delinquent hangs out around there. What? Is there a game that you want to play or something? No, I just heard they sell this overseas juice branding. It's supposed to help with drowsiness. My grades have been slipping lately, but I'm scared of the delinquent. Why does it seem like products that come from overseas always work? Maybe it's the unique taste? And there's a delinquent, huh? Well, compared to Shadows, he shouldn't be in any trouble. I get the feeling it's Ryuji. The school store's always at a yakisoba pan, no matter what time I go. Maybe I didn't get it even once. Oh, don't you know? It's always sold out on Mondays, but there's usually some left over on Fridays. Are you serious? I'll probably be able to get some yakisoba pan today.
Hey!
Huh, guess a lot of this what you can only get for a limited time, or during certain seasons. Now I want some too.
Wow!
Do you want to try and get some? I'll come with you. This is the part where the game relaxes with the mundane. You know, running around that palace made me realize I ain't moving well at all. My body's way out of whack. I gotta start training again. Practice is really important. So I'm gonna start again, as of today. Wanna join in? I will.
I have something.
But I want that yakisoba.
Hi.
Fast selling bread. Restores 50 HP and heals hunger for one ally. Alright, I will hang out with Yuji,
Let's do it.
but I need to go to the bathroom break. I'll be a minute tops. Feel free to time me. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm actually going to go back to this screen just briefly. So, just first off, how you doing? Sometimes it's going to take longer by than intended. Like, I usually just say a minute because when I was playing, well, Shin Megami Tensei 3, and then Call to the Lamb. If I lasted longer than a minute, a lot of people would just leave. So I've started to say I'll take just a minute tops. And thankfully, it has lessened people leaving. Finished the dishwashing already, now it's just clearing the pits, brushing them bit by bit. That does sound quite relaxing. I really need to give my 2 dogs a proper brushing. I've got to find what happened to their brush. Now... I'm going to click with this. And this and this. So what I've got on my left screen I really need to get a thing that lets me split up my monitor. But what I want to do is just the useful links that I'm gonna need, I'm putting on the left, and that's why I'm using this little break for. I'm just... Okay, there we go. Apologies. I was trying to read this guide and it says, oh, if you get the right answer on these things, you get this many points. I'm like, yes, I get points, but how do I get the points? Finally, when his bathroom doesn't stop pulling at the brush. Pure black furry kitty who thinks brushing is playing. Thankfully saved her from for last, because found a way to brush it easy. That does sound quite adorable. I'm not, like, I'm more of a dog person, purely because when I was younger, cats attacked me. They did not like me. But that said, I don't know, I like animals, but animals don't like being around me. I think they sense I get scared easily. Bears are having blankets, so give a blanket. Aww. But like, the only reason it kind of panicked, or cats just bother me, is I remember when I was about 3, one scratched me in the head. Like, quite literally, side of my head, pointing to it, but obviously there's no hand on my little avatar. So just above the big bulgy thing on the earpiece. That's where it scratched me in the temple, and the owner told my mother that I was making things up. I wasn't having a panic attack. I just wanted to get free candy or something. And I was having the first panic attack of my life. So... yeah. Alright, I think I've got everything I need. So I can finally pause this music. Where did my mouse go? There it is. There we go. Like, the person... It was my mother's best friend. I'm guessing there were other things, like, I've been told as an adult, things were going on and she just needed a friend. And me having this panic attack kind of, not a good situation. But, you know, like, I don't blame them. I don't blame the cat, but it's just caused me to be a bit wary about cats. Anyway, let's have a chat with Yuji.
Hey.
You beat Kamoshida and all. I'm still feeling kind of nervous. Guess we just gotta wait and see what happens. I realized when we were running through that palace that I can't really move like I used to. So, how about we do some training? I can't just sit on my ass here. I feel like my bond with Yuji was very strong though. Let's hang out with him. Well, I can understand that, but I don't think it was so much that she lied about me having a panic attack, other than not believing I was having one. And she was apparently quite stressed out at that point in time as well. So I said, like, I can't really blame them. There have been times even with my nephews where, for example, one of them, for context, used to eat a lot of food. My favorite memory of them was his mother picked him up and was like, alright, I need to know everything he ate. And we were saying he had, like, we assumed he had breakfast before turning up. He turned up, he had a bowl of cereal. He finished off his brother's bowl of cereal. He then wanted toast. He wanted raisin toast. He then wanted a bag of chips, like a little bag of chips. He then pinched a second bag of chips, snuck into the fridge and stole 4 fun-sized chocolates. Then, he asked if he could have some leftover cake, which he then helped himself to. For lunch, he had 3 sandwiches. After that, he was asking for ice cream. And at that point, my nephew is bawling his eyes out, crying so hard. And we just looked at him and said, why are you crying? You ate all this food. And then he just shouts out, it wasn't 3 sandwiches, it was 4. And it's like, you're crying because we said a lesser number of the food you ate? And it just... it just got to me. Like, I cracked up laughing later on. But like, this kid, like, he would just sneak into the fridge, eat food. Oh yeah, like, it is insane how much he eats. And I want to say it's in my bloodline. One of my cousins was exactly the same. She's a very small woman. Like, very, very short, very petite. Then, like, one of my brothers and I, at an all-you-can-eat Chinese restaurant, had 3.5 large plates and a bowl of dessert, and we couldn't move. She turned up, had 5 plates, 2 desserts, and then went out clubbing. And we just went, how does she fit it all? It was just... But yeah, like, I went to the main point of the story, like, my nephew would eat all that food, and he would constantly eat. If there was a birthday party, he would gorge on sugar until his stomach would hurt. But on the times when he was actually sick, we would just kind of go, you ate too much food. That's it. Because that's what he always did. And, you know, I've had to since apologize to him. Like, when he has been serious. I'm like, alright, I thought it was just that situation. You know, I feel bad for it, but in the moment, you just go with the information you have. Feeling relative when I saw you coming, because I'm only 3 foot tall, yeah, I can eat up and... my cousin is very... I don't know how they do it. I don't know how anyone can eat it. Like, I used to be able to eat a lot, but I don't know, since COVID, I've lost a bit of my metabolism. It's why pre-stream, I now do a bunch of exercises. Just because it gets the blood pumping and helps me lose a bit of this. Kirby is adorable. Definitely my favorite Nintendo character. Hear the story, because otherwise this 100-hour game would take 200 hours.
Wanna get going?
I'm gonna walk around, let me know when you're ready to leave. Thumbs up, Montana. Man, this place brings back memories. This is my secret training spot. Well, was. Back when I was on the track team. Actually, I've been thinking about trying to run again.
Damn it.
Fighting that other world was a total shock. I couldn't move like I used to. It just felt lame. So I started thinking, maybe I need to build up muscles again. Anything's gotta be better than this flimsy body, right? Plus, maybe then I'll be able to help out a little more. I'm counting on you. I'm totally gonna wreck your expectations. I mean that in a good way. Anyway, you act like it's only me who's gonna be doing this. You're getting it on too.
Come on, man.
Oh, don't look so surprised. Why did you think I had you go change it to that? It'd be pointless if I was the only one getting super fast, right? Alright, I'm gonna do some knee lift sprints. You're stuck with the normal ones. Ran around the school with Ryuji. Ugh. Damn, my legs are all tight. Before Kamoshida came along, the track team was the biggest thing the school had going for it. But it all changed after he got our coach fired and took over as the sub.
Damn it.
That jerk, right from the very start, was trying to get rid of us. He'd give us the crazy workouts, then when we couldn't do them, he'd add even more on top of that. Day after day was nothing but that. He was going after me especially. He knew I was the kind of guy who'd fight back. If my time dropped even a little, he'd cuss me out. And on top of that, he brought up parents. What about him? Truth is, my mum's the only one I got. All my dad did when he was still around was drink. Sometimes he'd even beat me, or my mom. I don't know how he found out, but he told the whole team. But as you can guess, I lost it and hit him. It was like he wanted me to do it though. He called it an act of violence and even shut the team down. Thanks to that, the other guys on the team treat me like some kind of traitor. And they ain't wrong. Because of me, they all lost that shot at the championship. Do you want to go back? The track team? Nah, how could I after that? Come on, don't ask me tough questions like that. Not very smart, no. Anyways, doesn't matter now. That's all in the past. I'm only thinking about the future now. That's what we're going to do. Build the future. We gotta think positive thoughts, brother. Like how that bond with Ryuji's growing deeper. Punk talk. If negotiation with an upbeat shadow fails, you can try again.
Alright.
See, I reckon being adorable and whatnot is more... Well... I want to say perceptions. It's not so much your interests, more than who you are. That's just me. I guess everyone's a little bit different. Come on, we're all warmed up, right? How about another run? By the way, you're actually pretty good at running. Not as good as me, though. Ah, my legs are shaking. Try collapse on your way home, man. Later. Sup? Get home okay? Don't trip or anything. But man, I'm so out of shape. I feel like I could barely drag my legs up the station steps. But this would have never happened back then. Should have kept up my running. It's never too late, man. Huh. Truth, man. But only getting started. Let's keep on running towards tomorrow. I'm pretty rusty, but even if it got kind of rough, I had fun. And with you here, I get some friendly competition too. Plus we get to talk. So yeah, I'll catch you later. See ya.
Ah, you're back.
Said a fluffy personality ticked me off, which point I sound like a kitten who is super uncertain of if they like someone or not. Once betrayed, they consistently call me adorable. Well, to be honest, it does sound a bit adorable. It is also interesting when you get to find out about people's names that they go by online. I used to have a different online name. It was, well, I don't want to say, because I don't personally feel like I owned it. My brother signed up for a website. He went by one certain name, and then he mixed up in-game name and username. So I think it's like username and nickname. He got them mixed up, and then I somehow ended up with the name he wanted. Then we made a guild within the game, and I added the letters to my name. So that was my username wherever I went. Then one time when we were playing Halo when we were younger, my brother kind of froze and said he had deja vu of us playing Halo, and that is where he actually got the username from. And said he always remembered the name he wanted in a game because he dreamt of playing a game with me. And, you know, the name was there. But once I hit uni, I decided to ditch it because it was way too common of a name. So that's why I changed to Temporal Nyx. The Nyx was taken from the old name, and Temporal is more or less a title that I use for every character I use in games. So I've got like 5 or 6 different variants, but it's always Temporal something. And since it's a lot rarer to find, I thought it fitted me. Also helps the abbreviation go by is FK, which some people say when I join the chat on Twitch. So I'm random as heck, and I was super duper random, and usually if I feel super duper comfy with someone, I typically do random shenanigans that involve ankles and shankings. Please don't shank my ankles, I need them. I don't move very often, but my drinks, 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5 steps that away. I need my ankles so I can go that way. A little. I see. You're the only one here at night, so I'm not going to bother setting a curfew or anything like that. So long as you're taking school seriously, I don't mind if you stroll the streets in the evenings. I can explore Yongan Jaya at night.
You got that?
But only around these parts, got it? You get back on your word, I'll kick you right out.
Hey.
I don't want us to lock the door, just make sure you're not out there for too long, alright? So, it's probably a good thing I always wear shoes. Also, no, I can't actually get a wheelchair in my office. My office is one of those... Well, I'm going to say like the portable offices you see at construction sites. It's basically one of them. And I have this because we have my nieces and nephews come over quite often. And, you know, when I try to work, or if I go to stream or anything like that, I didn't want screaming children around. It's not very fun. Yeah, nothing against anyone with children. I'm just saying, like, you don't want to hear that in the background of a stream. Or if you're trying to work on something and it's messing with your brain, you don't want to hear this screaming. So I have this in the backyard, and even when it's been raining, it is so difficult. Like over the weekend it was raining, and basically we have a little pool of water that I've now got to avoid. But we're told we couldn't go very far, so I guess that means go enjoy the nightlife of Yongen. Hey, how about we take a peek inside the bathhouse? Probably can't go in there as a cat though. Saw a sign for a movie theater somewhere as well. And there were some batting cages too. There are many things to do. This is gonna be fun. He has a thing I can do. I guess I should probably do his confidant. But my nephews, especially the 10, 11-year-olds, are the kind that will bang against the walls because they think annoying you is funny.
Hey.
It's not funny. Please don't ever do that. You don't work, you don't eat. Ever heard that phrase before? If you're up for it, why don't you learn how to work here? What are you going to do? You're going to help the chief out? Let's help him out. So you do get it. Alright, put your stuff down and come back here. It's about time one of the regulars arrives. She's a talkative one. This will pause briefly, because out of every character that I opened up, I don't have Sojiro's open. Alrighty.
Well,
no, in fact, I do not appreciate someone constantly does something like that. Trust me, I've punished them in the past. They... Like, full apologies if anyone finds offense to this term, but to me, it's the TikTok generation. They love videos where it's like, we're going to annoy people. Isn't this funny? Ha 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 ha. And so they just find it so hilarious and exhilarating when they annoy. I don't quite get it, but... Damn, it's my drink. So, like, I wouldn't throw anything. Despite how I sound, though, like, when I hear myself in the VODs, I have, I guess, a bit of a nasally voice. I don't know, I'm not a fan of how I sound. But I am very softly spoken. I'm always feeling like, alright, come on, settle down, settle down. Stop it. Do not make me say that again. And things like that. But there are times when I have to raise my voice. And when I do, they will listen. I feel like it's because they kind of realize, oh, we've pushed things too far. Plus, there's the fact that sister-in-laws do not appreciate if I do anything more than raise my voice. And it is not worth the hassle, unfortunately. Plus, I'm the one who has to repair the damage anyways. It's like, I'm going to start finding a voice to speak. You understand? Sit down and... That is fair enough as well. Like, I'm kind of getting more accustomed to just using the megaphone siren. Because that's just a very loud... It'll get them to leave because, oh no, loud noise. Alright, now that you get me working at my store, I need to hammer home the basics. You know what I'm talking about, right? Making coffee. I really want to say hitting on girls, but I know that's not right. Yep, glad to see you understand that much. Store's not the busiest around, but I'm real particular about how we do things. And I'll kick you out no question asked if you serve a bad cup. Got that? Let me tell you, So-chan. Well, let me tell you, So-chan definitely does things right with his coffee. Goes so well with his special curry. Can't help but order the set meal every time. What can I say? Each of my regulars get an experience personally tailored to them. Can you tell me the key to that wonderful flavor, So-chan? I'd love to make it at home sometime. Sorry, that's a trade secret. You're free to try and guess based on the taste, though. Cheapskate. Keeping secrets from me even though you know your food's already stolen my heart. How about a nice dessert then? It's only 300 yen. When you run a shop, you get all sorts of customers. Knowing their personalities is absolutely vital. That's what being infused with that. What? Bleh. I tied myself. That's what being inferred. That's what being in food service is all about. Getting too distracted my mind. Welcome.
Whoa.
You. Hello there, it's been quite a while, Sakura-san. I heard you open up a shop, so here I am. Wouldn't have heard to mention it to me, though. Huh, got a real nice looking location here, right by the station and everything. Your order? No small talk? That's cold. Oh, but the smell sure brings back memories. You're still making that curry, huh? I guess you haven't gotten over her yet. Your order, sir? Haha, so pushy. I just stopped in to say hi today, but I'll be back again soon. Bye.
Jeez.
Ugh, don't know where I caught wind of this place. The guy seems suspicious. Guess you have an eye for some things after all. Anyway, if you have time for questions, you have time to be learning about bean types. You're not going to be any use to me if you can't pick up on the ABCs sometime soon. Besides, ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. This isn't such a bad deal for you. I want the ladies to love me. Feeling you were this obedient all the time. Either way, I'm going to teach you right. That way you'll be able to sit back and relax while you work. Come on, by my side, you're growing deeper. Beg you to brew coffee that slightly restores SP for one ally.
Alright.
You brew coffee at the Candle Blanc. You'll be unable to brew coffee during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Brew at night when the coffee gear is free.
Oh,
is it time already?
well,
Let's start closing up, and no slacking off, got it? After learning about customer service from Shojiro, I feel like my kindness has improved. So, like, that's another one of the hard things with the kids. It's like, I want to say they have been taught well, but unfortunately, as soon as they hit school age, the way that their friends are influences them quite a bit as well. And it's a little bit unfortunate that that happens. Like, one of my nephews used to be the sweetest kid. He'd always be extremely helpful, always there to brighten your day. But as soon as he started school, started making friends, he kind of saw how others live, how they act, and then he became more like them. It's like the old saying, it takes a village to raise a kid. Hey, it's me. Guess this number works. Got to ask for your cell number, so I had to dig it out of your papers. A real hassle, let me tell you. Anyway, you done closing up yet? I'm gonna have you handle that from now on, so you better learn now. Seems like you're a quick study, so I hope you got the hang of it. Got it. Don't forget it. Once you're a little more settled in, I'm gonna have you doing more chores. But man, not sure how I feel about calling up a guy's phone. Anyhow, we'll get the routine ground into you. That way, I might be able to take it easy. Alright, don't stay up too late. I keep mincing up my words because my mouth is starting to get sore. And I think it's just mostly because I'm not used to talking this much. I haven't done much of anything on my days off. Such a pain to put on makeup, and I hate shopping, so I usually end up just lazing around the house.
Yeah!
Same here, good thing there's home shopping. They always have the best stuff on Sundays. I know exactly what show you're talking about. They even sell surgical masks for when you're sick. Oh, I have to check it out tomorrow. It's so popular, they always sell it if you don't call the same day. That is true.
Morning.
Like, all of this is helping me a lot. I mean, someday I'm going to lose, like, the avatar. But that's gonna be a little ways down the road. I worked too hard to get this working. I'm gonna use it. What up? I made it. I slept in, so I ran out without eating breakfast. I feel so weak because of it. After we took down Kamoshida, I just feel so spent and out of gas, you know? You get me, right? I do.
Yep.
Right. Like, right? Now we all have... all we have left to do is wait for that board meeting. Anyways, I'm hungry. I guess I'll buy some bread at the school store.
Ahem.
I've got to ask a quick question. Because you say you don't speak. My question is, how do you communicate? Like, my first thought was basically like, sign language. But then I know it's also wrong to just assume these sorts of things. It's probably wrong to ask. I hope it isn't wrong to ask. Vocal was fused at birth, you're wondering. That and a small notebook and writing, so... Ah, yeah. I guess that does make it easier. My main reason for asking about sign language is because I know that one of my brothers learned sign language. But as I then later found out, he learnt the Australian Sign Language. And if you go to Europe, like the UK English or the American English, they're all different in how it's done. And I just looked at it going, alright, this is... It's just interesting, I guess. It's not wrong to be curious. I struggle to remember sign languages. I just write it down. Like, writing is probably a lot easier. And it's just a quick little... That is good to know. I would try my hardest to remember. I seem to forget things quite easily, so I'm going to try and put a mental pin in this information. 90% of sign language is different and dumb in that way just because it makes it harder for everyone who isn't it. I get that as well. Like, I don't know why there is such a massive difference, but it's probably the thing I'm gonna have to look up a bit later, just to learn more random trivia. Kamoshida-kun was really in his element at the volleyball rally the other day. Kids are lucky to receive direct instruction from a world-famous athlete like him. Sports have been regarded as sacred things that invigorate people since ancient times. So much so that an emperor himself even participated in one. Mishima, do you know the name of the Roman emperor who participated in the Olympics? Huh? It's Nero. It's good to throw yourself into your club activities, but you shouldn't sacrifice your studies. Sorry. That said, you don't seem too into sports, Nix-kun.
Do you know the answer?
Between music, theatre, and chariot racing, which sport did Nero win when he participated in the Olympics? I am gonna say chariot racing, but 71% of people said all of them? The answer is all of them.
This is it. Correct.
Alright, that's actually quite amazing. Also, Ken said I know how to write and type in several different languages, and even do the Japanese, Chinese, kanji. I wish I could learn another language. I tried to learn Japanese when I was younger, but I had a horrible Japanese teacher in high school, where I was actually quite sick back then. And so I would go to my teachers in high school and say, hey, on so-and-so day, I'm going to be in hospital. I've got a couple of checkups on that day. Like, then you know ahead of schedule. All the other teachers were very accommodating, like, oh, don't worry, we'll put aside your homework, we'll write down what you need to do for classwork while at home. So, you won't be behind all the other students. The Japanese teacher, however, would change tests to be on that day. And then she would also turn around and go, alright, we're going to do a pop quiz on this specific day. It's going to affect your final result. If you miss the day, you lose marks. And I was sort of going, I already told you ahead of time, I can't turn up. And she's like, well, you either turn up or you're going to fail the class. I'm like, I'm not going to sacrifice my health for school. Like, this is the very most direct case of someone saying, choose school over health. So I just, truthfully, that was the one class I actually cheated in. Probably not proud to say that. Oh, shouldn't be proud, no. I guess typing and reading, so it's not the same, and plus I am more or less taught by an online friend and read and write their language while I help them better their English. That is quite noble of you, and noble of them to be able to teach each other. I am going to try to learn a language again. Something that isn't programming. seems you've been studying. Nero won many awards in all kinds of competitions. All rigged in his favor, of course. Alright, that's less impressive here. Because of these kind of selfish actions, not to mention Electro's side, he became known as a despot. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. That said, recently people have begun re-evaluating Nero's reign. Regardless though, he was lacking in sportsmanship. He should have taken a page out of Kamoshida's book.
No, no, no.
Oh, don't give us that. Kamoshida is the real despot. I'm gonna have to Google what despot means. Use some fresh air. Take me somewhere outside.
Really?
Don't worry, kitty cat. We'll go outside. As you look at the map, confidant locations. When looking at the rail map, the card icon may appear by the name of a station. This hints that there may be one or more confidants in that area. You can view the names of confidants and information about the area by pressing X. If no one else has sent you an invitation to hang out, try checking who's around. Huh. Actually, first... Despot is a ruler or other person who holds absolute power tyrannically. One who exercises it in a cruel, oppressive way. See, I've heard despot quite often, and I would never have guessed that. Would you like to apply for our annual membership if you're a student? It's 4,800 yen during our campaign. Rent all the odd DVDs you want with no extension fee. You can only rent one at a time though. We're pretty busy, so not having to worry about extension fees is awesome. If you have the money, maybe you should sign up. Thank you very much, man. See your student ID. You live in Yongan Jaya. You sign here, all set. Hands were shaking when you wrote your name. You were nervous, weren't you? Because you remember now you can borrow DVDs starting today.
What would you like?
Bubbly Hill, 90210.
I should write something.
Yep, wrong button. That group right there that I'm standing in. Their faces are unsettling. Just... ugh. Alright, let's see who the confidant is. Who can we rank up today? Ah, it's Takemi.
What would you like?
Like, the NPCs, like the unnamed ones, are so creepy. It's the crazy duck that so many other streamers love. Yesterday I was looking at all the different streams and so many like, ah, it's Takemi. Ah, I love her. Love her, Takemi. Guys, Takemi. I'm like, oh, come on. In spring, no one sleeps a sleep that knows no dawn. Huh, I need a nap. Or at least some good old-fashioned caffeine in the system. Come to think of it, I might collapse again if I take that medicine. Feel I need bold guts in order to take that medicine. Shouldn't suggest a clinical trial. It's gonna be wasting a bit of your guts in your daily life.
Take care.
Alright, so I need more guts. So we head back to Shibuya. Crazy. She drugged you and wake up after such a long time frame. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what everyone was thinking. But like all the female characters you meet in this, you can technically romance. You can now quick travel to the movie station. Or movie theater. I wonder if they're showing right now. Going to a movie will cause time to pass. But if it is your first time seeing a film, you can expect greater effects from watching. The movie showing at the theater changes as time passes, so check back every so often to see what's playing.
Wow!
Right now, they're just in time to see Tank Top Millionaire. Story about a teenager who becomes a Tank Top Millionaire with money he won on the quiz show. Teach you to improve your guts. That's exactly the thing we needed.
Well then.
Yeah, that's probably a bit more likely what she would do.
How the hell did some slumdog brat win so much prize money? It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating.
Is that
it was
Vin Diesel?
destiny.
Is this Fast and the Furious? How does a little kid like him have guts like that? Could really feel the courage of that boy and his attitude toward life. We even watched the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
Alright, let's go. Oh. What happened? Where's my mouse gone? There we go. Somehow clicked off the screen.
Ah, you're back.
Heard anything about stuff happening to Kamoshida? Nope. I see. Did something happen? I don't know, I'm just feeling kind of anxious. I keep thinking about how, even with all you did, it might still I'm getting expelled. My mom's totally gonna suffer if that happens. Plus, if we can't even help Arnos and Zooey, we'll deal if we need to. So I guess I just gotta accept my fate. Now's not really the time to be getting pessimistic about this. Anyways, I'm feeling a little better now that I talked to you about this. Thanks, man. Oh, and don't tell Anna I was doubting us, okay? She won't have anyone to rely on if we're getting all worried about this. Well, see ya. Don't mind if you use a coffee maker. Just clean up when you're done.
Wow!
Brewing coffee will cause time to pass, but this will make a special coffee that restores SP.
Hey!
No. Oh. Room looks so desolate since there's nothing in here.
I've got a good idea.
I've got an idea. Bring me that chair, the one in the corner. You can reach that beam on the ceiling if you stand on this chair, right? Should be able to. Alright, let's train your body by using that ceiling beam. You're not doing anything right now. There's no harm in training. I'm going to whip you into shape, so you better be prepared. And the chair goes back.
Hey!
Watching a DVD will cause time to pass, but various stats will increase depending on what DVD you watch. One DVD series contains several episodes. Watching one episode will fill up one DVD icon. When all icons have been filled, you have finished.
Oh!
You think I go out with her? What do I look like?
What? You liar! You told me you loved me just last night!
Anywho, looking like a little looker. Oh, good. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy Re-Legends. I've also got to stop talking and doing weird hand gestures. You can't see my hands. I'm definitely going to need to get the... I think it's called a leap. Or something like a little black box you can put down and tracks your hands. And then... you can start posing. It's a show about young adults set in a ritzy, upscale neighborhood of Bubbly Hills. Well, this is what high schools are like overseas. Don't get any ideas, alright?
Hey!
Really feel the desperate need to be loved by someone. Maybe learn a thing or two about charm.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon. I just realized I finished all my drink. My water's empty, and so is my soda pop.
Well then.
I hear good things about that Sunday TV show. Want to check it out sometime? Here's what we got. Items bought through the home shopping program will be delivered to your door on a later date. The program ends on Sunday. There may be some items that can only be obtained exclusively through this program, so be sure to tune in often. You can also just casually swap between the avatar and swap between that and the real you when the time comes. Also, don't forget lotto ticket. That is true. I forgot that was meant to be drawn today. But like, I will actually swap between my avatar and real me, depending on how I feel on some days. If I look bad, like I'm not feeling 100%, I'll be using this. But when I feel confident and whatnot, I can swap to the real me. But since summer is coming up, and today, it's not even summer yet, it's still spring in Australia, and it was 37 degrees Celsius in my office. And it's way too hot. So, likely throughout summer, I'm going to be this. I also like this if I turn onto my side, you can still actually see my face. It's under there, you can even see my eyes if I do this. Let's see. I get 1 caffeine patch, and 10 wide-eye drops, and 10 hot and sour tea. Or I get the share of spring, get sakura mochi, spring fruit pack, and party in a can.
Hey!
I think the share of spring. Like, in winter, I gotta stop leaning back. My hair needs to be cut. It's quite long. I get quite cold, but I got a foot heater to keep me warm. But in summer, it is so hard to stay cool because my computer is a heater as well. It constantly runs about 60 degrees. I've tried to cool it down and it always goes back up. I sold out of both. That lucky customer was extraordinary. Last customer was extraordinarily lucky. We'll try to get our order to you as soon as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now.
Well then.
Now I have to wait. All we have to do now is wait for it to arrive. I actually got another drink here. I forgot all about it. It is one of my American drinks. Can't find it in Australia, but I had it found an import shop, which is Coca-Cola orange vanilla flavor. My brother told me to buy this. I might as well try it here. It's odd. It's not bad. But it's just... Like, I can taste the orange, I can taste the vanilla, I can taste the cola. But the three together, it's not a clash. They hit you at different intervals, so it's odd.
Take your time.
Spring only filled with fruits restores 80 HP to all allies. OJ Coke was able to strip rust from metal and was originally sold as a digestive aid to breaking down rust. But everything to do with soda is kind of weird. What do you do with soda? Also for me, like, I know about the Coke can strip rust from metal, and people always say to me, oh, what do you think Coke's gonna do to your inside? It's like, well, it's gonna clean the rust. That's for sure. Mix cherry Dr. Pepper and Dr. Pepper cream soda to make it kind of cherry cream soda mix. See, we don't have those mixes here. We just have basic Dr. Pepper. I feel like Australia misses out on a lot of unique flavors. It's kind of sad. Ooh. Sports shop.
What would you like?
Magnetic necklace, fast hit. I feel like coming down here is going to be more useful later. Please take your time to look around.
Dropping by.
Alright. So it's just pretty much gifts you can give the other confidants.
Welcome.
Thank you for stopping in.
Yeah, like, it's sad as like even Dr. Pepper is a specialty drink and not all stores will stock it. Right, man, to be taking care of that plant. Accessories even students can afford. I've already got my experience boost ones. So for the most part, these don't help a lot. One thing is to mix 2/3 cherry, 1/3 cream soda. If we ever get those, yeah, over where I am more than happy to try out that combination.
Wow. Hi.
Alright, let's try the charm drink.
Well then.
Like, I'm always happy to try out new sweets and new sodas.
Nice.
I never used to be someone who liked sweet things, but I don't know. It's kind of grown on me lately. I'm in the wrong section. I need to check the lottery. Salisbury will be announced on 4/28. Alright, so 4 days later. Or in the future.
Hello.
Scheduled to give a speech at night. So what else can be done? You know what? let's go to the burger place. Have a nice big burger. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. Now offering a new limited edition spring item, the Earth Burger. What can I get for you?
Please take your time.
Restores 40 HP to all allies. Alright, so Big Bang Burger doesn't do that challenge yet. Now what can I improve my guts? Right. Back at the school, I don't think we can get in on weekends. Alright. Wait, I can rotate the map? What? I never knew that was a thing! Alright, let's play some baseball.
I see.
In case you didn't know, the services here change depending on the time of day. Using the batting cages will cause time to pass, but you can get prizes based on your performance. Your proficiency will also improve. You'll face a total of 5 pitches. Hitting all 5 pitches will get you a slugger prize. If you hit a home run, get the home run prize. Activities available change according to the time of day. At night, there are no prizes, but you swing as much as you want. Also, if you hit 3 home runs, you receive coupons for a free daytime session. I feel like you need to hit a home run for one of the challenges in this game. I know, my voice is kind of breaking a little bit. I'm not used to talking. I just need to lubricate my throat a little. Alright. Need just one home run. That was a miss.
Okay.
When I hit a couple of them.
Okay.
Didn't win the home run or slugger prize. Oh, I need to hit all 5. Alright.
Good luck.
Like, I'm trying to do voices for the characters as well. Ah, missed. No prize for me.
Okay.
But, oh my goodness, doing voices, even just slightly altering your voice hurts so much.
Okay.
Like, normally at night, I watch the GTA roleplay streams, because there's a couple people that I enjoy watching. And they'll go for about 7-8 hours, and I just think, oh yeah, that's normal, I guess. But here I am, technically at just over the 4-hour mark. No, 3-hour mark. Start at 8. And it's getting to me. Getting closer to it.
Yes. Okay.
Still no home run.
Nice.
Here you go.
Damage single shot. Here's the slugger prize. An Acu speed.
Nice going.
Well, at least we got some proficiency for that. We're only offering one course at the moment, but there'll be more available once we finish fine-tuning.
Wanna head back?
I'm glad the subway was repaired so quickly. It's just been one bizarre incident after another this year. Our country's going to hell. Aren't there any honest politicians out there? How can I have hope in a country like this?
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
About that stuff you got, well, the sooty armor, I mean. There's a laundromat next to the bathhouse, right? If you've got spare time, maybe we could wash them. I mean... Nah. We can watch that DVD.
Oh!
No. The plant first.
Oh yeah.
Give some bionutrients.
Oh!
That's 2 points in kindness.
Yes!
Okay. Sit. TV.
Oh.
I still have feelings for you.
I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
It's a drama about romantic hijinks and upscale bubbly hills. Huh? No way, he can't date her if he already has a girlfriend.
Oh!
So finish watching Bubbly Hills 90210. Maybe learn a thing or two about charm by watching it. Yeah, charm ranked up.
Alright.
I'm now head turning.
Okay.
Return to the return the DVD soon. It's starting to get late, let's head to bed. Just casually watching DVDs with my cat.
Hey!
We were able to grab a seat. Why don't we read something until we get there? Alright, so proficiency, kindness, charm, knowledge. I was hoping there was a guts one. Now should we at least learn if you want to read that? Alright, I guess not. The Great Thief. Tonight, I'll be taking the Phantom Diamond. Ah, the legendary gentleman thief, Arson. It's hard not to idolize him. He's preeminent in our field. Welcome back, Chanel Vip. I'm either gonna call you Chanel Vip or Channel... No. Yeah, Channel VIP. I get half of it right all the time. Now, how you doing, Chanel? Welcome back. Didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. I know what to call you. Vip. No, actually it's more of a, I know what to call you. Vip. Ah, the mouth didn't move when I said it. Hey, guess what? I'm thinking of going for a career. Ah, you can tell my mouth is getting tired. Blech. They were showing this movie called Tank Top Millionaire at the theater on Central Street. You mean the one where a boy rises from rags to riches by winning on a quiz show? Sheesh, you get way too into those stories. How about studying for exams before you think about quiz shows? Ugh, got me there.
Oh!
Sounds like that movie can change your worldview. Watching movies in the theater, it sounds like a special experience. What kind of movies do you like? Comedy. Seriously? Well, that might actually suit you, surprisingly enough. Well, when I turn back into a human, how about you and I make our comedic duo debut on the silver screen? Either way, we should check out the theater every now and then, since they're always showing new films. Good idea, talking cat.
Jeez.
I was reading your essays you turned in the other day, and everyone's writing is so sloppy. I could care less indicates you could, but you still have some cares left to give. It's I couldn't care less. I've seen this a lot these days, where people are using a phrase differently from its real meaning. It reminds me of something I've been hearing politicians say, my country, right or wrong. They wouldn't be saying it so stubbornly if they knew how it was originally used.
Answer this question.
Alright, Takamaki-san, can you tell me how the meaning has changed? Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Anne is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Huh? What is she even talking about? I don't know politics. Hey, Temporal, can you give me a hint here? What's the phrase originally meant to convey? My country, right or wrong? I feel like it's you unquestionably support it. Let me look to the left. Yes. That is what it says to my left. Oh right, like it doesn't matter what they do, you always support it. But the original meaning is different, so I guess it'd be something like... You have a duty to correct it.
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. The phrase which was originally meant to inspire you to take responsibility for keeping your country on the right path. The full quote is, my country, right or wrong, if right, to be kept right, and if wrong, to be set right. So, if you can see, the original was more about taking personal responsibility for your country's future. Unfortunately, these days, it's used more to justify blind support instead of actually fixing social issues.
Thanks!
Wow, I was so not ready for that. You saved me, thanks a bunch.
Nice going!
Nice. Lady Anne seems really relieved. Point up. You're really good at studying. I'm impressed. I can use some fresh air. Take me somewhere outside. Alright, is there anything going on? Not really. Actually... we can get a new DVD, and we can start getting guts from watching DVDs.
Take a look around.
Alright, gives you kindness, proficiency, there we go, guts. The X folders. Wonder what that's meant to be.
At a time like this?
Mr. Kamoshida locked himself away after that prank with those phantom thieves. And on top of that, we have midterms coming up after the break. Wonder how next semester's gonna go. She must be really focused. She didn't even seem to notice me. Hey Stigmodius, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. Oh, looks like I can study here. When you start in the library, time will pass and you'll improve your knowledge. Also, during bad weather, your focus will increase your knowledge. And your knowledge will improve even more. At times, you may overhear students talking about you, causing you to lose focus. Your knowledge may not increase as much, but your guts will grow instead.
Hey!
There are other people around, but your guts might improve because of it.
Hey!
Let's do it. Ding, ding, ding. Wait, is that guy really going to sit down and study? Maybe he's more of a serious student than he looks. Well, don't stare at him. If your eyes meet, that guy's going to kill you.
Now then.
Don't worry about the noise around you. Just do your best and concentrate, okay?
Whoa.
Good job, Nick, not getting discouraged by the bad reputation. That dauntless spirit would take you far and...
Man.
There's no way anyone could focus on studying in this environment. Let's change Kamoshida's heart and redeem ourselves.
Wanna head back?
Well, it's getting late. Should probably call it quits for today.
Ah, you're back. Hey.
Hey, package came for you. Can't imagine what you bought.
Hey!
Ah, the shopping channel items.
Oh!
In Timaeus, you have Morgana when you study. Should always be subtle. That is true. Morgana is very, very chatty.
Hey!
It's odd that you can choose I'm going to think with the bathroom. Please take you and relax in the toilet. And he takes the cat with him. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my knowledge. I have no idea how far I am improving from my charm, but I'm getting somewhere close with my proficiency, and definitely close to improving guts. And getting somewhat close with kindness. Why would he take the cat into the toilet? That's gross.
Oh!
Alright, let's watch the X folders.
Wolf, you can't be serious. You think aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Skullsy. But just look at these bodies. They can't be from Earth.
It's a story about an investigator who searches for the truth behind the eerie supernatural incidents.
Hey, hey!
The atmosphere of the show is so ominous, I'm getting creeped out. Phew, that was intense. I could barely breathe through all that. I bet you summon a little more guts by watching the drama. Leveled up guts.
Alright.
Well then.
We're starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon. The reason I find that funny is because growing up, my parents loved watching X-Files. So it's just always kind of been a reference that I enjoy.
Today, huh? How do you like being packed in like sardines, city style? I bet you've had enough. I don't mean to joke around. I just don't know what to do. I get anxious unless I'm doing something, yet here I am suddenly with nothing to do. It's so awful just waiting for the results, isn't it?
Sure, things are gonna be okay.
You're right. All we can do is believe and wait. Thanks. I feel better after talking. It's not good to be a downer in the morning. Well, let's have a great day today.
Message. As you're studying coming along for your exams. By the way, I have a new medicine ready. I want to test on you as soon as possible. Could you stop by, my little guinea pig? Yeah, let's head on over. Upgrade her right away. Let's do the clinical trial. New medicine, could you come to the back? So what are you going to do? Want to hang out with Takemi? Yes.
Please head to the
In
examiner.
that case, I'm going to start setting up. I'm going to walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Here you go. I made various adjustments to the previous drug, based on your trial results. Alright, drink it down one gulp. Powerful taste, both sour and bitter, overwhelms me. The smell is terrible. I'm having a hard time breathing. Your reaction to it is absolutely perfect. You feel a bit dazed. Yes, I'm mixing some special components. Okay, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm also going to draw some blood. I also want to perform a few motor skill tests, but those might be too much for you right now. Anyway, since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize the fundamental formula. Oh, so you are here.
What?
I'm in the middle of an examination. I told you before, officer, if you want to investigate me, you need to show me a warrant. I'm here because we received a report. I'll need to see detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. I bet you didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? Must be under the orders of the medical chief of staff. Here you go. Huh? This kid here is my only patient today. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing? But without a receipt, I say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? Well, you're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey, you. What are you doing here? You don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? Let's see. I have a bad heart. A bad heart? He's stressed about taking his entrance exams. I have some drugs that help with relaxation. So, is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're infuriating. You know that? But I'd expect nothing less from the plague. I'm so over this. I agree.
Wow.
I think we're going to get along just fine. It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made that false report. He eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's just trying to pressure on me. By having the police investigate me and my practice.
By the way...
Anyway, we need to draw some blood. There'll be some mild anemia, but only temporarily. You'll be fine. It's part of our deal, remember? Guess I have no choice. I like kids who listen to their superiors. Enjoy your medicine. I feel like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper.
All right.
I'm going to draw some more blood. Or more blood than usual, since you're healthy and all. Only kidding. Okay, please lie down. You can go home once I'm done. I don't know, like I'm gonna get shady medicine from her. So, I guess her extortion is kind of worth it. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts.
Take care.
Ah, my little guinea pig. Get home safely. You still seem kind of dizzy when you left, so I figured I'd check in. You know how it is. Some patients get sick on their way back home. I think I have superpowers. You sound fine enough to joke, at least. Maybe I should up the dosage next time. I think you'll be okay. Call me if you start feeling sick. Okay, I'm looking forward to our next clinical trial.
Ah, you're back.
So I think it's still too soon to feed the plant.
Nice. Oh.
But we can continue watching the X folders and improve our guts.
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Skullsy. Fast.
Story about an investigator who searches for the truth behind eerie supernatural incidents.
Ah.
Whoa, whoa. Why would you preserve an alien larvae? Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Watch out if I were you, Morgana. So we finished watching the X folders, huh? Bet you some a little more guts by watching this drama.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day. We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you. The quality of your character says a lot about you, so it's important to better yourself every day.
Really? But it takes so much work. But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend. I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
That's just a good tip in general. Shower. Just shower. Certain situations will require the following stats: knowledge, charm, proficiency, guts, and kindness. You can train these stats by doing various activities in the city, such as reading books. Look around and see what there is to do.
Hey, this applies to you too.
Of course.
You get it. That's a good attitude to have.
Already upgraded to the skills.
Morning!
It's like over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Why was that the only line not voiced?
I just remembered.
There's been a lot of dire news lately. The train accident and the volleyball team incident. People are theorizing that it's these sudden psychotic breakdowns, but the cause is still unknown. Well, unexplained occurrences like these are commonplace in the world of math.
You!
For instance, Nick-san, please look at this. It said you only need a few colors in order to paint so that adjacent colors are clearly separated. Do you know the name of the theorem named after this number? I'm gonna say the four-color theorem?
This is it.
Correct!
Yay! I got it right and not by looking at the answers. I suppose the four-color theorem is common sense. As you can see, any flat image, a map of the world, or anything can be painted using only four colors. Many people have realized this principle based on experience since ancient times. However, it's difficult to prove and was an unsolved problem for a long time. Wow, really? The Nick-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Just got all the answers written on my arm. Hope the psychotic breakdowns don't just end up as another unsolved mystery. Hello, Sahi. welcome to the channel. I'm actually very... I feel like the entire time I've gone by the name of Nyx, not one person has made the connection to the Phoenix. So congratulations. And the K is starting to sound a tad condescending on how often it tells you. Oh, it's gonna get worse by the end of the game. It gets very bad. The world's full of dangers, huh? Guess even the world outside school is no good either. Yeah, if you just remember one of the Phoenix Ranger posters in the Persona games.
Really?
There are Phoenix Rangers? Huh. Okay, so this is a massive coincidence then. Well, I want to go on record, Persona copied me. Watch the TV in LeBlanc, you may be able to catch an episode. Oh, I have to check it out. Yeah, I'm gonna go train, want to join in. I'll end up going easy on myself if I do it alone. And it's probably the most efficient if we train together. How about it? Yeah, let's hang out with him. Yeah, I'm gonna pause the game. I'm just gonna have to look this up. Persona 5 Phoenix Ranger. Yeah, I can definitely see the similarities. Like, the helmet was more meant to be Gundam, and strangely enough, mixed with Great Saiyan Man from Dragon Ball Z. That is... I'm gonna stop laughing. I was trampling nationals back in the day, but now I totally suck. Well, how do you think you're doing?
Whoa!
Nakaoka, Takeshi, running her, Sue from the window. What, you gonna try come crawling back to the track team? What? Hell no. Speaking of which, this is your secret training spot, wasn't it? What's our spot now? You know us, the former track team. We don't even have a locker room anymore, thanks to someone I know. Which... I have the answers in a tab. That's not fine. I totally knew that. Alright, we ain't fine. Well, I mean, like, I believe there's a button you can press and it tells you what most people pick, but... yeah, I kinda trust having a guide. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. True. I do know in the first few days of the game, it didn't actually give me the cheat thing for the test answers either. This isn't anything like a fight. Not even close. Hold on, are you a transfer student? You really gonna hang around with this loser? You better watch out. He'll hit you the second he gets pissed off. I heard his dad was the same way. Like father, like son, right? Now that's some scary shit. That don't got anything to do with this. I just like the thought of, oh no, something's happening. Let me just pause. Calm down, Ryuji. You're right. Look, back then, I need to hear your excuses. Everyone was going through the same bullshit with Kamoshida. The beatings, the impossible exercises, but I put up with all of it for the track team. But no, you had to go and mess it all up. Sorry, you had to go and all of that up. Man, I was sure forever thinking you're my teammate. I'm just gonna go. This means they actually know. Oh yeah, like they seem to just really hate on the main guy for no reason. Nearly smacked him when he was talking about my dad. I haven't changed at all. But you know, you actually helped me calm down a little. I'm glad you were here with me. Thanks, man. I like my bond with Ryuji's growing deeper.
Alright.
Got the follow-up ability. Let's call it a day. Hey, Nakaoka, why don't you kick his butt? What? It's your problem.
Hmm?
Yeah, they're just arguing with each other. Just stay out of it.
See ya!
Anyways, nice training with you. Yo, it's me. Good to talk? Want to thank you again for today. Really owe you one, man. I piss off so damn easily. Really got to work on that. Can't exactly blame you. Now, this one's definitely my bad. Besides, I can't cause a scene. Don't want to get you put into even more bad shit. Huh, I gotta wonder what they were arguing about. But hey, I'm an outsider. Nothing to do with me. Thanks again for today. Don't forget to massage your legs before you sleep, okay? See you later.
Ah, you're back.
But like, that's the thing, is I knew someone such a long time ago where they confessed to like one of their teachers hitting on them and whatnot, and they didn't want to do anything about it because, oh, I don't want to ruin the reputation of the school. I'm like, that shouldn't be on you, that's on the teacher. Yeah, it annoys me that there are people like that in the world. Oh, a crossword.
Hey, hey!
Alright, cherry blank viewing. I'm gonna say it's Blossom. I know I have the answers in another tab, but I got it right. Hey, you Blood Reef. How you doing? See you in your little treasure chest.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
Got a little bit of knowledge. You know what?
Hey!
Book cleanup. Get a skill and
Well then.
improve relationship a bit.
Oh.
Sorry.
PC died yesterday.
That should do it for now.
Well, that's a shame. I've got to be careful of my office because it's powered by a single 15-volt outlet. And based on my knowledge... Oh, got an achievement. Based on my knowledge, if I turn on my kettle that I've got in here, I've got to make sure I'm not playing anything too duty heavy on my computer, otherwise the power gets knocked out. What up? He had a change of heart for real, didn't he? It's kind of hard to believe right now. I'm gonna cry if we still get expelled after all this. Let's believe and wait.
Whoa!
You're so calm, man. Aren't you worried at all? Oh yeah, you're free today? You got nothing to do, come see me after school. It's not like I got something to say, but I find talking helps calm the nerves. I feel like if my throat gets worse from all the talking, I'm gonna end up just like a Final Fantasy XIV main character. It's no talking, it's just... just nuts. Alright. Quick save. Good to save every few days. Thankfully, no Xbox errors today.
Oh, hey.
We beat Kamoshida, but I'm still feeling kind of nervous. Guess we just gotta wait and see what happens.
Hey.
Yo, what do you think about training a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active. Bond won't deepen just yet.
Yeah.
Next up is Stealth Dash. Makes you less likely to be found while dashing.
Oh, come on.
I will hang out with him, but first... I want to try and fuse Persona to get the Chariot, just so I can get bonus points with Yuji.
How fit?
The inmate. Let's execute him. Fusion. What path do you want?
Alright, so the only Chariot we can get is a Slime. That's by getting rid of Genbu, which I love at the moment, and Kate Sith, which I haven't used.
You okay with this? Select the
Alright,
skills
which
you'd
skills?
like to inherit.
Resist Forget, get Agi, and Bufu.
It will receive a fraction of power. Then let us begin.
Also, I'm glad you were able to fix your PC. I know that I panic whenever mine starts to mess up. Gave you a mention in your Discord. Ah. I was actually meant to ask you about that, but I also felt... I don't know, I probably shouldn't. I had a reason, and then I slept on the reason, and then I woke up, and I don't recall the reason. I'm saying reason a lot.
Are you finished?
Alright.
What?
Done there. Check the menu. Want your confidants. Sojiro is the hero. Hiro?
You certainly seem composed.
That's still... I appreciate it, man. I really do.
Time for some... You wish to perfusion.
I...
Let us begin the search. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Like, I'm in 3 groups where I'm allowed to advertise... Sorry, I'm kind of pausing because I just looked over at the bitrate and it's a grey flat line. I was like, that shouldn't be a thing. It should be green or red. Why is it a grey flat line? That doesn't bode well.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power. Girls, let us begin.
Channel isn't made for advertising stuff, I guess. Normally I'd refrain from tagging anyone altogether to begin with. But I was like, I joined 3 different groups, which are all about advertising yourself. And for the most part, it has helped. But I always feel bad when I say, hey, check me out.
What path do you want?
What's
Not terrible,
Kodama?
but
Ah,
not impressive.
thing. What a fan thing.
You chain done already? What?
I've actually got to message someone I met in Final Fantasy. There we go, the bit rate's going again. I met someone in Final Fantasy a long time ago, and they began streaming and whatnot, but I haven't spoken to them in a while, and I feel, I guess, awkward. Like, I shouldn't feel awkward, you know, it's a friend, but... Like, I'm mainly curious about how they're doing. Last I heard, they had moved home, so...
Hey.
Could be something interesting happening.
Wanna get going?
Oh, don't forget to stretch. Ah, my shoulder just cracked. My brother, for you would grow stronger soon.
See ya.
I also didn't know that you could get that proficiency friendship boost from having the similar personas originally. Alright, let's help out Sojiro.
Alright, then.
Prove our friendship a little. Did just as he told me. Oh, only 2?
Thanks.
I've still got to set up the emotions on this. So I can press a certain button and you can see me smile or frown. Rather than just being very straight-faced. Kinda want to talk today. Well, I've got to unload all the stuff off my chest. Why don't we grab some ramen? You know, shake things up. Take you over to a special shop I know. I'm eating now, maybe I should respond later? Cup of coffee right up to some curry is the best. Just be sure to drink it while it's still warm, alright? The temperature affects the flavor.
Hey!
Let's just enjoy the chief's coffee for now. We can leave that message for later. Not gonna lie, I kinda wish I had an iced coffee. Theater can improve guts. I'm guessing that's basically... Oh. Made some enhancements to the medicine from the other day. I think it's ready. Want to come over and test it out? I didn't put anything dangerous in it, so it should be okay. I'll go check out Ryuji. It's kind of far, but the flavor's killer. Get pumped, dude. It's over in Ogikubo, so let's grab a train over there. New station! Lip-smacking good ramen.
Alright.
There are a number of hangout spots in the city, such as shops, event venues, landmarks, and so on. Confidants will have each their own favourite hangout spot. If you go there with them, your bond will grow even deeper than it normally would. You can learn about hangout spots by having confidants invite you there or by reading about them in books. Try to find as many as you can. Ramen shop. I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat, sweat dripping all over my face. This is the best, man. Ramen is life. Light soup like this, it really gets your body going again for a good run, you know? We used to come all the way out here after practice and... guess it's all in the past. By the way, I've seen Nakayake around a few times, but for some reason it doesn't look like he's getting along with the others. Which one of these? The furthest left, isn't it? Are you worried about him? Yeah, kinda. I've been thinking about what he said, how the whole track team was put in with Kamoshida, and how I effed it all up for them. I think he was right. They don't even got a club room anymore, so they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. They can't use any school gear either, so they just run laps around the block to practice. There ain't a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. It's good they're keeping their heads low now, though. I don't want them ending up like me. But you're doing great. You know what? You're right. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is the real pain in the butt. I mean, I never met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So, it's all good. For real though, it's been a ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so cool. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Rank up, stealth dash.
Alright.
Just have this something I can do to help those track guys. Though I'd probably mess up if I try to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. No slacking off till then, okay?
See ya!
Later, dude. Got another achievement. What was it? Windows G? Ah, because I've visited any area. The train stopped? Was it another one of those psychotic breakdowns? Another minister has resigned. What is going on? How stupid do you have to be to commit adultery? They must be nuts swinging that knife around on a train. There are too many crazy people. Where are all the sane people?
Ah, you're back.
Is there anything outside that we can do to improve our stats? And that cinema's still closed.
What would you like?
Maybe just easiest to read. Read the Great Thief. Use the store for
Make sure your
something?
clothes up.
Well, don't leave a mess. I'm heading home. The treasure room had already been emptied out. Ah, the legendary gentleman thief. Awesome. It's hard not to idolize him. He's preeminent in our field.
Oh!
So you finished reading The Great Thief? Arsene always thwarted his pursuers. Leading them around by the nose is so cool. It seems this novel taught you about the kind of wits and tricks you'll need as a phantom thief. Well, I guess we're gonna go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know?
Hey!
Oh, we're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something till we get there? How about The Art of Charm? ABCs are picking up ladies. This picture of the author, a smug grin, just irritates me.
Hey, hey!
I didn't realize how long you've been reading. How far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. Should you continue some other time? Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was efficient use of your time.
The board meeting is the day after tomorrow. I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
We have to believe.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
Hi, everyone.
Hi everyone, how you all doing? These days you expect to know clinical English, even its idioms that come from other languages. I want you to forget that you're Japanese during this class and make yourself believe you're a foreigner. I mean, I'll try. It's gonna be quite difficult for me. What's important is becoming someone else. This day of age, being able to swap your mask depending on the situation is critical talent. How are you faring, Mr. Nix? Here's
Let's
a
hear it.
question. Are you a wunderkind? See if you can work out the answer based on what you know. Are you a wunderkind? Well, it seems to me we need to work out what it is so we can answer properly. My German's a little rusty, but I'll give you a hand. First off, the wonder part probably means... I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like Wonder Kid or something. But just for safe measure... Wonder. Next part. Well, next the kind part. Child. Let's think about this again. So, if the kind in kindergarten refers to all kids in it, yeah, it's gotta be it. Kid means a child, or at least a young guy in your case. A prodigy. Yes.
This is it.
That's correct.
That's right. I was asking if you were a wonder child, in other words, a youth of uncommon talent. But I suppose if you're able to think and adapt so quickly, that proves you certainly must be. Oh, the word talent comes from the Greek talenton, a sum of money referenced in the Bible. The more skilled a servant was, the more coins they would receive from God. Their talents led to wealth. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. He might not be too bad.
Nice going.
You're on a roll today. The English word talent didn't originally have anything to do with our modern concept of celebrity, but the ability to change one's mask depending on the situation is surely a talent given to one by God. It's not too far off calling people who can react to things on the spot on TV talents. The talent of changing masks. Does that make us all wonder thieves? Oh, Morgana. Right, we can... Wait. I need to return the library book and get a new one.
What would you like?
I'd like to borrow a book. Now, no speed reader, you get like halfway through the game, and lets you read 2 bits in a book at once. Definitely comes in handy, but such a long time to wait. Alright, to the Shady Doctor. Oop. Wrong button. In spring, the usual message she says. Clinical trial. Find the medicine from the other day. She come to the back. So what are you going to do? Want to hint to Kemi? Sure.
Please head to the
Gonna
exam.
start setting up then. Heading to the examination room. Here you go. The effect should be instant this time. Let's see. Eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet. Huh. The inside of my mouth feels like it's burning. My nose is itchy.
Oh.
There it is. The inhibitory effects is just as I had hoped. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. Yes, this is what I expected from a teenager. We're making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold on. Once I compile all the data, we can move on.
Hello?
Hello, Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency, huh? But we're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is Takemi. Huh? Awfully rude, just hanging up on a lady like that. What was that about?
Oh.
Oh, you basically just called the wrong number. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location, while the designated hospitals are full. But to think that accidentally called a general practitioner must have been a new paramedic. He seemed to at least know my name though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They call me the Plague due to a grave medical error I made. A medical error? This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? Well, I don't mind. You're seriously a one strange kid. Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. Feels like bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. More healing items in the clinic.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Eternal Medicine. Huh? One order of teriyaki chicken. You're good for today. You can go home now. Come again soon if you're still alive. I feel like cooperating in the Shetty clinical trial increased my guts.
Take care.
Okay, take care. Hey, my little guinea pig. I have to talk to you about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, right? Of course not. Okay, I mean, part of the deal is that you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here, so I guess I'll believe you for now. Feels like I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. Why do they keep hearing about me? It's been really bugging me. That's all I wanted to ask, I guess. Okay, see you soon.
Ah, you're back.
Spend some time with Sojiro.
Yo.
Just need to get Sojiro's approval of my coffee.
Hey!
Testing on your cafe training. Are you confident in your skills? Looks like you got everything you need to make some coffee. See what we can brew.
Hey!
You know how to brew coffee? Opens up to the beans on the shelves. Alright, I need to buy some cigarettes.
Oh.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. The coffee has a lot of thought and love behind it, huh? Maybe you can drink in the metaverse and heal your wounds too. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Looks like you're doing well. Here, let me have a sip. This aroma and soft richness. You use Blue Mountain, huh?
Let me explain.
Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with full aroma. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although, I see you preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. You look like a real barista standing at the counter like that. Seems like you're following all the rules and instructions I gave you. Can't believe this kid in front of me is a troublemaker with a criminal record. Well, there's no need to have a lengthy conversation about this. Just keep up with your training. You have the opportunity to learn, so you should take some time for yourself to keep improving. Nice. People will treat you with respect if they knew you could serve great coffee.
Well then.
We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow.
Well then.
That reminds me, home showing program is today. Military ration set. 3 tomato ration, 2 MRE, 2 beef patties. Oh, there's a muscle workout set. 2 protein, 2 moist protein.
Hey, hey!
I'm gonna go with the muscle workout set. I don't see very often I'm gonna do the workout stuff, but it'll be good to have.
Well then.
The lottery should have been done. Congratulations, I won 300 yen. I think I spent more than that on the ticket.
Wow!
You won, but what gets better than nothing?
Well,
Got an achievement though. Just as I thought. There is someone waiting at the arcade. It's a Ryuji.
Oh!
Restores 5 SP. It does not seem very great.
Oh, hey.
You beat Kamoshida, but I'm still feeling kind of nervous. Guess we gotta wait to see what happens. Still looking for a place to train.
Oh, hey.
Alright, so he's basically at max rank. At least, for now, I hit the cap.
Wow! Well...
Alright. We'll see a movie to increase the price.
Well then.
Definitely burning through that money.
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste. I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
Everything about this movie is absolutely ridiculous, but the protagonist's passion to fight for his friend, that really touched me. I learned how to be compassionate. I just love the weirdness that they have with some of the titles. We didn't watch the credits all the way through.
Let's head back.
Ah, I forgot. I was meant to buy that juice thing. So it's Sunday, and you get the special juice that ups one of your stats. Board meeting's tomorrow, right? We're gonna get expelled if Kamoshida doesn't have a change of heart by then. I'm sure he will. He'll definitely change. It'll be a real problem for us if he didn't. You're right. It's a little too early to be giving up now. Guess we're gonna have to find out one way or the other tomorrow. Just gotta brace ourselves for all the possibilities.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow. Hey!
You know what? I'll let him watch a movie on one of his VHS things. Or is it DVDs? He has DVDs.
Oh!
Alright, let's watch Wraith. He has a movie day.
Your wife. You were very close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's... What are you saying?
It's a strange story about a woman who can speak with the spirits of the deceased.
Hey, hey!
Why did that woman would join the Phantom Thieves? She'd be useful, don't you think? What a woman, devoted to the spirits of the dead like that. Maybe learn a thing or two about kindness. See the thing. It is. For some reason, I thought it's a CRT TV.
Well then.
So, my mom was like, oh, it'd be a VHS player. Like, I know it's not a mutually exclusive thing, but I don't know, my mind just kind of stuck with that.
This is no good.
Ugh, Mondays are such a drag. Why couldn't they give us today off too? We have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with that calling card? The one they sent to Kamoshida? Didn't it say something about stealing his distorted desires or something weird like that? Yeah, something like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously. Yeah, this game has a very long story, Blood Reap. Like, it goes for over
What's with the
like
sudden
100
willingness
hours. The basic rundown is your main character is a phantom thief. You met Ryuji first, and then Tai Takemi, which... Oh, not Tai. You met Ann. Tai Takemi's... Alright. You met Ann, who is her. Ann Takami, I think. Basically, you have an app on your phone that got installed mysteriously. And by speaking certain key phrases, you could go to the metaverse where you get to see how a corrupted person sees the world in a sense. So this teacher saw the school as his own castle. And yeah, so like, he saw it as something horrible. He treated all the students badly. And by stealing his treasure, it causes them to have a change of heart. So they stop being evil and they'll confess to what they've done. That's basically the rundown.
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out.
We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know,
reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself? He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of the school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say that?
Would kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now.
Everyone, return to your classes!
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want
muddled.
to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
I feel so bad for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Wow.
arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately!
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked? Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real? He's turning himself in just like that? What's going to happen to the volleyball team?
Marasi will show up
This
now.
is gonna be a big...
Return to your classrooms at once!
His heart really did change.
An
Seems
achievement.
like it. But was this really for the best?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think it's for the
gotta
best.
be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
Long cutscenes. I feel bad if I interrupt them.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know.
Right.
Shiho's mom is thinking of
To
transferring her to
remember
another
how you
school
take a
after she
screenshot.
recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide.
I was gonna stop
People label
auto,
her after
but I
that.
realized I didn't actually respond to that message. I was gonna say try Grounded, because I have heard Grounded is quite fun. For the screenshots, it's with the Xbox, it's anything to do with PC. It sounds like Control Windows print screen, or something like that, and it takes a screenshot of the active window. I'm trying to see which buttons that do it, but I cannot. I don't know what happened.
It's gonna get lonely.
My computer didn't like me pressing a button.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have, if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. The calling card's being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Figured it out. It was old print screen. Also, I'm gonna silently read what you've been saying, because there's a lot and I want to catch up.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Ah, damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
So, granted would be another day for me. So, basically to what I can tell from what you're saying, be careful of the ants that will cause my computer to crash because of the amount of food they will hoard. And yeah, spiders will freak me out. Like right outside my office, one the other night built a web right outside my door. That was not fun getting past.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady On.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Now?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
It's like the one thing that I dislike in this is like, oh, we know a place that will buy it. It's like, where? That has not been established yet. Is that gold medal real? When did we get inside his palace?
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition.
Well, this one's a fake. What? You're telling me Kamoshida's dig up the real metal? Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart. Anyway, if we had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that metal anymore, regardless. You let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? Wanna forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know. Do you even still have that dolphin anyway? Dolphin? Stop digging that up. Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium, but Ryuji had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some for the train fare. I said I was sorry. That was for my mom. Well, I guess I can call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyways, we don't gotta worry about selling that metal off if it's fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Starting tomorrow, you have a lot of time up, huh? Must be nice. For me, it just means more customers and even more work.
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey!
I'm gonna have to try out that game so I can understand what you two are talking about.
Oh!
It does sound like a ton of fun though. Even if there is a lot of creepy spiders.
Let's do it.
So I'll quickly save now that Kamoshida had his change of heart. First, check the plan. It's still healthy.
Oh.
And we can watch Wraith. It's really fun, even though, you know, we're putting blow taste, it still sends a feeling running around.
Can you tell me what happened?
Like, I feel like I wouldn't be able to run around at night at the very beginning. Or perhaps I would run around ignoring the danger, get scared of the danger, and then slowly get back out there. So we finished watching Wraith, huh? Maybe learn a thing or two about kindness.
Okay.
Let's return the DVD soon. Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed.
Okay.
Mom, we're gonna pawn that medal today. Hey, you can hear me, right? You don't have plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. Do owe it to him. We'll just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time.
So the aim of this game, like, it's a long story. At the very beginning, you, this guy, you were wrongfully arrested. So there was someone who was trying to sexually assault a woman. You pulled him off of her, and the guy swings at you, trips, and hits his head. The guy then sues you and then bribes the woman into saying that yes, you swung at him. So you have a criminal record, and you're told, you know, keep your nose clean for a year. The guy they just talked about, which was the PE teacher, who's a complete jerk, someone mentions it to you, it's like, oh, this guy's a jerk, he's a pervert, treats it as his castle. And you end up finding the school transformed into said castle. You learn, I think it was actually before this, sorry, you learn that you were selected because you had a bad luck with fate. You were sentenced to a crime you didn't commit, and now you're a prisoner to your fate. But there's a chance that you can break free. So it just kind of says, look, there's some world-changing event coming. You need to understand this power for you to be able to fight it. You don't, like, in order to, I played this game a few years back on the PlayStation. I never got to the true ending, just the basic ending. So I'm not going to go into spoilers, but you don't find out about the true purpose until much later on. Like, it's sort of like, I want to say Dragon Ball Z. This just now was the Raditz saga. It's like, oh no, Goku had a brother. Raditz came along, and then it's like, oh, Goku just has to get stronger. You don't know the full scope of what's going to be happening. It's just setting up still, introducing the characters. Like, it's like every chapter, I guess, is like a saga in a show. So this one was all about the pervert teacher. I don't want to get into spoilers for what the other ones are, but I will say the next one introduces my favorite character. I call him Best Boy because he is the best boy. But it is actually quite a lot of fun. The only downside is the fact that it's 100 hours, and that's to get to the regular ending. I think at the 80-hour mark is where it splits off between the regular ending and the true ending. And if you don't have the true ending requirements, well, sucks to be you. Which is what happened to me in the past. I was off by 1 point, and I only found that out after I finished the game. So rather than sit down for another 100 hours, I decided to wait, and now that this is on the Game Pass, perfect time to play it. Yeah, it's been a year or two. Because I legit sat down to replay it, skip all the cutscenes, and it was still several hours just to get to this spot. I'm like, nah, I'm waiting. I can't do it all over again right away.
I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true.
Stardew isn't completed.
Without worrying.
I've tried to type in, like, in brackets, year 1. So that's to say I've finished Stardew up to year 1. Because I don't think you can ever truly finish it. I mean, yeah, you can 100% complete everything in the game. But you can play it indefinitely since it's a sandbox game. So, my plan is, at least in the coming weeks, my living situation is... Hold on. My living situation is going to possibly change within the next few weeks. And I'm kind of just sitting here going, well, I want to know what's happening in the future. If if streaming takes off for me, wow, when I'm actually up close like this, my mouse doesn't move that much. But yeah, if streaming takes off, one thing I'm more than happy to do is play a serious game for a few hours. Like, right now, I am technically at around the 5-hour mark. The stream did crash earlier. So it's like around the 4-hour mark, I could go, look, my throat's getting sore. Let's play something more casual. Let's play some Stardew. Or some Minecraft. Or catch some shiny Pokemon. I don't know why I'm saying it that way. But yeah, like... I know that there is like a proper ending, and like there's like Mr. Key, and he has challenges and whatnot. But you know, I kind of thought, well, this way I won't go, hey, I completed Stardew Valley, I'm on year 3, summer, day 13. And I want to actually get to the end of a year and say this is where it got to, and that's it. I've just put Stardew on the back burner for a little bit because, well, 100-hour game. Also, I just thought I'd quickly fill in information about Stardew. Yeah, I think it was Kitten who said this, but I remember it was mentioned about the sturgeon being a rare lake fish. It was hard to get. I can honestly say I got one in the most unexpected way. On my final Stardew Valley stream, I was fishing in the little lake on the farm. In the butt was sensitive. But yeah, I was farming on the lake on the farm to try and get trash for Linus's quest, where you gotta catch or pick up 30 pieces of trash. And, well, I heard other people say it was rare, or it was hard to get. Like, because I remember people saying, oh, you can only get it when it's raining, or something like that. And it was only in summer and winter. But on a snowing day, I fished it up on my farm. And it was a very big shock. I was suddenly going, wait, what? What? Why? It was 100% a pain. The thing is, like, I caught it. I shared a picture of it on Reddit to say, hey, I actually looked up sturgeon on the wiki, and it says it can't be caught on the farm. I had 3,000 upvotes saying, like, where people going, whoa, this is amazing. You could catch that on the wilderness farm? And then you also had, like, 10% of the people going, oh, someone wasn't reading the wiki. Don't you do your research before you play this? No. What's the fun of playing a game if you know everything about it? You know, it's just... I don't know. But I just said to people, I didn't Google anything, and in fact I could look up sturgeon and it doesn't mention the wilderness farm. You gotta look up wilderness farm to be told it can be caught. But, like, in my first couple of streams, I had other people join in and say, don't fish on the farm, you can't catch anything there. So, you know, catching fish there was a surprise. So yeah, it was just interesting, to say the least. I don't know, you said you mostly catch trash, but I had other people join in just to go, no, none, don't try. I gotta look between my screens to be looking head on, I don't know why. I also got a wood skip. I may have bought a wood skip. I definitely bought the wood skip. Also, if at all you see my avatar go, that's me having a sip of my drink. Yeah, like, to me it was just interesting that, you know, I could catch these, like, the quote-unquote rare fish on the farm. And yeah, obviously I got 3,000 upvotes. A lot of people didn't know you could get it there, but I had a lot of condescending people also say, don't you know about this? Don't you Google everything? Like, no. But yeah, I just wanted to share that. Now back to our regularly scheduled... I'll go back to auto so we can have it.
Newark, this is your school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right?
I'll be back in a quick moment. We're just gonna grab another bottle of water.
Keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Man.
And I'm back. That looked like a very awkward pose I was doing. you see it? It was on the news. No way the school's gonna be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Shiho's name didn't come up, right? Not that I saw. I bet they want to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. It's finally over then. All we gotta do is step our faces and put this Kamoshida stuff behind us. I'm totally looking forward to the celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down.
Yes!
Alright, when you go steal a gold medal tomorrow. Even if the chief wants our help, make sure you turn him down, okay?
Okay.
Gotta take care of business tomorrow, like we told Lady Army would. Make sure you sell that medal.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
A game to study.
Make sure you close up.
Then true farm seeking. I catch on the farm with a basic farm in the four corners. It's like, I doubt I will try any other farm. I kind of like the wilderness one, and I don't think I can handle starting another new save.
Well then.
Make sure to do the dishes.
Can't right now.
Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Shujin.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily? Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Alright. Today's the day we turn in that medal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Let's do it.
Wrong button. There we go. Station Square. Now, I'm pretty sure it was the gun shop we needed. Whisper, whisper. So this is the place? Looks like it. Let's just take care of this. Wait, we don't have a search warrant yet. Just be patient. I'm sure we'll get one soon enough. And they never think about running up down this narrow alley. I'm just going in all willy-nilly. Let's buy the mystery food. Oatmeal ration. Capsule's a bit sticky. Not too bad. Huh? You again. What do you want? I want you to buy this. Gold medal? Why do you have this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a second. Let me see it. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. How's 30,000 yen sound for it though? Works for me. 30,000 it is then. So much time. Here, take this with you. As a thanks for selling me that medal. But best not to open it. Just bring it with you next time you come back here. Got it. Glad you're so quick to understand. Ugh, they're here. Muna Hisa Iwai. There are some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Go, kid. Do you know why we're here? I don't know. Looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. What's your attitude? Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on. Do what you gotta do. What was that? An upstanding citizen supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you sure that lead was legitimate? I could have sworn it was. Can you two hurry it up? I got a business to run here. You jerk. Hey, you. What's in the bag, huh? Show me. It's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. They'll show everything that's going down here today. Don't want to be here when the detectives see the footage of me with that gold medal. I should leave. Won't let you get away that easy. Show us what's in the bag. I should actually be going. Well, it's starting to feel a little too fishy. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. Ugh. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try not harassing my customers. See how that goes.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Maybe a little.
Well?
Just love that little grin.
Come on.
Yep, I accidentally auto-skipped. I was trying to get a screenshot and didn't want to...
real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Got a paper bag. Let's try and get a screenshot. Because I kind of want to post a couple of screenshots here and there on Instagram later. Just as a post-stream summary.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
Serves it right.
I'm still not sure about that. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
I'm hoping barbecue.
Oh, I could go for some Wagyu beef. It better be grade A. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
We're finally having a celebration tomorrow. I can't wait.
Now listen.
What do you
Might as well
wanna do?
study a little bit more. Get that
Make sure your
knowledge up.
clothes up.
Wow!
Surely it's getting close to leveling up soon.
So good.
No wonder Lady Anne chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
You planning on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace!
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry. Oh man! God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
I need help.
Leave it all to me. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
To be fair, I'd probably do the same thing as Ryuji. Just grab all the meat dishes. They just sound so delicious.
This part's cream cheese!
They're not even listening. As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the They have a lot here, but fish should come first.
Didn't mean to skip that
Let's
one.
fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Meat dishes look great, but make sure we get some fish dishes first.
Ooh, I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
How did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
It's kind of sad just how many people are like
kids
that
coming to enjoy
in
a
the world.
buffet. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
Like the amount of places I've been and just hear people go, oh, what's with all the kids here? This is terrible. It's like, it's just families.
Up
They want to eat
close,
too.
it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant, sweet... I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
I think like this is
Don't worry about it.
the
We
only
just have
part
to
about
do
the
what they
game
tell us
that
to do. It's all rumors
bugged
made
me.
up by school kids anyway.
It's
If
just the
gripping
filler
news,
before the next
who
story.
cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe
It's not
themselves,
bad, but it's just
but they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And
I
they're
don't
doing this in front of the actual
it feels like
Phantom
it goes
Thieves.
on a bit too long.
Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird.
Mate, he has a cat in a
Wonder how the other
backpack.
people
That is
here are
pretty
reacting to the
weird.
news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
We have to figure out where we're eavesdropping. There we go.
Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Yeah, grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
Fatty bits are the more delicious
He's gonna be
parts.
arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to... Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal!
So far, it's
Sorry.
full
I got a
meal
bit carried away there.
things got it.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because
Yeah,
it
for
was
the
about
most
that
part,
teacher
it's
who
just
sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
Filling in
It's
the
all
end
about how you
plot
frame
of that story.
You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
Like, I know a lot of that
You brought a ton back.
kind of brings into information for later on.
Food.
But it's not like a massive thing. Like, they could have easily cut that back a little bit, and it wouldn't have made much difference. It wouldn't have made any difference at all to the story, really.
It's cute hearing that from someone like you. Just don't get too excited. Got it?
You're the last person I want giving advice about that, Ryuji.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no... knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
She says with
Yeah,
more sweets
stuffing your
in
face
front of
with
her.
cake. Whatever. Let's deal with this ourselves.
It's like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
The belt feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah.
This is a victory for all of us.
That was a breeze.
Oh, is your stomach the size of a freaking palace?
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
I can honestly say
We
I've
came
never
up to get here, so
gotten
it
to that
has to be on
point
a
of
lower
eating.
floor, right?
Kind of come close at an all-you-can-eat buffet where it was, I think, 3.5 big plates, 2 desserts, a couple big drinks. My brother and I just could not move. It was not a fun trip home, but it was worth it. Just a fun little story to share.
What the?
It's the joke from the start.
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
Apologize to Yuji. Tell a story, but also have the party relative too. Ah, yeah. Like, I just thought, might as well repeat the story. I wasn't sure who was here, but that was a good addition. My cousin definitely beat us eating a lot more. And then she went out dancing. And to this day, it's still a mystery of how she does it. And apparently, like, because this was like 10 years ago as well, she still does it to this day. She can eat heaps. Like, to put into context for how she does as well, for a while she became a bodybuilder and would enter the competitions and whatnot, and she still ate like crazy. And I'm still saying, like, she stopped, she's, you know, lost the muscle, she's gone real thin again, but she still eats so much. Does she have a wormhole in her or something? Ah, it's just, I don't know, it's a little bit crazy.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with him.
Punch him back. Do it.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on
Language,
everyone.
Yuji.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
Man's voice. Sound almost like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
I'm okay.
You sure? You're not looking so hot.
It's probably because he never eats well. I'm always stuck with canned cat food, too.
Yeah, that sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Language.
Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
It always feels like this. A sad truth.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them
Burgle?
having to change a heart if their treasure gets stolen?
What's Burgle?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people!
Medium rare, medium famous, but if your request well done, actually truth. What's that mean? My mental brain power is dropping. It's about 1:30 in the morning. But Hard Tuna, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Burgos are robot from Grounded who's... Ah. Right, I did hear about there being a robot in that. In Grounded. But it's like... It's 1:30. But... I struggle to sleep when we have guests here. And we have a guest staying the night. So I just thought, well, if I'm not going to be able to sleep, I might as well be here. There are lots of victims. Also, still, Hard Tuna, thank you again for the follow.
I
I
agree.
appreciate it. It definitely helps me out.
If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
I didn't even think of such a possibility. But it's true that with this power, may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I love Burgle even more now.
I'm sure we'll manage.
I like puns.
Right?
I want to help people. And it's the inspirational, we can do anything moment.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Of course.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
Whimlord, thank you for the follow as well. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. I've really got to work on my little spiel for thanking people. But still, thank you all so much. I'm just gonna go with Phantoms for the group name.
Huh, that's not bad at all.
Hey, it does mean a
Good
lot.
name. For a rookie.
So I believe that's 9 followers to go.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a CEO?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Back to the future. So that's the end of the Kamoshida arc.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Believe what you will.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press 1 on the upper menu and select story from the system. So if Blood Reef is still around, that's the end of the first chapter as well. It is quite long. We spent all our money in the buffet, but we officially established the Phantom Thieves, so it was totally worth it. Goodbye, money. The Phantom Thieves, huh? Liking the sound of that. I hope we can really help people. I'm curious about the Phantom Aficionado website too. Wonder who made it? No clue. More importantly, is there a survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there was this approval rating thing, but it was only at like 6%. It's better than I expected. I guess it's not too bad, if you put it that way. But, don't you just want to get that higher than that? I bet it would go up tons if we keep taking down big targets. It's pretty exciting if you try and think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this point on. Thieves' Den. The Thieves' Den has been unlocked. You can access the Thieves' Den from the Y menu, or from the title screen. At the Thieves' Den, you'll be able to do various activities, such as view art, listen to music, or play card games. You may unlock more with story progression, so stop by now and then. Another message. Yeah, let me send the celebrity pic I took for the day. Celebrating the... or celebratory pic, not celebrity pic. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves and celebrating us crashing that classy buffet. Just love how classy they try to look. You can call it with all the celebrating anytime now. Wait, took that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did. You just never stopped eating. Anyways, this is our start as the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna take the world by storm. All the shitty adults in the world better watch out for us.
Let's do it.
Perfect time to save. $13 hours and 23 minutes so far to get to this point. Oh my goodness.
I should write something.
Yep, that's that menu. Don't think there's anything else I can do in the area. I will, however, be back in a quick moment. I gotta take another little bathroom break. After all, so far on the stream, I've had 1.5 bottles of water and 2 cans of cola. I'll be 60 seconds tops.
Nice.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Wow.
All right.
Well then.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate!
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin. I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you. There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
All right.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Have you heard?
Wow!
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes, if you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Are you listening? Pay attention!
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website? I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you? Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. That's all I needed to say.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please? I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. See you.
We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
This has gotta be it. By the way, wanna get going? For real? Huh? Hmm. All right. See ya.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Hey!
Please, consider what I have to say. You. Hmm.
What are your thoughts? Oh! Right.
You gotta be kidding.
What a good story.
What do you want?
Hey! Come on.
Huh? Okay. You should be grateful. Come again.
Oh, you want to do it?
I should write something.
Oh! Hey! What do you want to do? Take your time. What do you want to do? Oh!
I've been waiting.
Yes. Yes. Why did it not unmute me? Oh my goodness. That has been 30 minutes? I can't stop laughing. Okay. So, I have it set up as multi-actions on my stream deck. So when I change scenes, if I'm meant to be talking, I always make sure it unmutes me. And for some reason, it didn't want to. Oh my goodness. I just can't stop laughing. Okay. So, now the stream said, Nix, you don't need to talk. Rest your throat. But I was stubborn, and I kept talking. And my voice broke twice. So you didn't hear that. Okay, so I mentioned this is where the confidant thing is going to get more intense because there's a lot more things that go on. You're going to get a lot more confidence. You got to choose your time more wisely. Went back to Sojiro. Did the whole, hey, we've got the key. We can go elsewhere. Let's check out this area. Talk to the politician like, oh, we need a job at Beef Bowl. I'll get the job. Ran off to the gun shop. Oh, we need more guts. Okay, if we get more guts, that'll be good. Maybe we can do the Beef Bowl. No, we need more proficiency. Where can I get proficiency? Beef Bowl. And now I'm here at the Beef Bowl. Should have been my main clue that you were muted. That is true, but I also thought maybe Kenan is busy. Maybe they've gone off somewhere. Or maybe because I've seen the viewer count jump up a little bit and jump down. I thought, what if they left? What if they've gone to do something? But no. I got... I gotta stop giving myself the giggles. That sounds like a pretty good knife. In most games where I can actually, well, it lets you customize your character, I almost always go with the poison build. Just because I like the poison builds. Alright. I think I caught up to speed with basically everything. I just can't believe how Mike was cheated. I'm trying to stop the giggles from happening. Customized by a weapon, Sally is a very low tier dagger. And not that strong. That kind of sucks that you need to get that much stronger just to upgrade the weapon, but it's understandable. Alright, my giggles are gone. They're not gone. Oh. Perhaps you can coerce the ants to fight for you again. I guess that's true. It's just one extra tier. Alright, time to continue this. With me unmuted. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate that. Man, I was doing so well with all the voices. No need to introduce yourself. I just need you to start working right away.
Questions?
Do you have any questions about the job? What does the work entail?
Let me explain.
Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store. The meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay? Anything else? Are there any other employees?
Sorry.
Not quite. Our budget's been cut despite being short-staffed, so you'll be doing everything alone. You're a spry young dude, right? You'll be fine. I'll pay you more to make up for the extra work.
Thanks in advance.
Okay, I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop till I get back. This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning. Oh well, just give it your best shot. I guess I'll be cheering you on.
Hey, wait!
There's dirty plates left on the table. There are customers in front waiting to pay.
Nice work.
Alright, good work. You can leave now since the end of your shift. It's your pay for today. Thank you. Well, hope you can keep it up.
Man.
That was so hard. The job is so demanding. You manage all the orders by yourself. You ask me, you're pretty proficient. Those sparkling souls hoping that would have leveled it up.
Let's head back. Hey!
Move a little more to the right, I can't see the screen. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It has denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volume and arriving later than in previous years. Hotspots of Tokyo experience art in Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. People are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this card knows that we're the ones who did it. You're on a train.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot.
Open your textbooks.
Anyways, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up a lot in stories from around the world. Now then, next.
Do you know the answer?
You probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? I want to say fatal woman, but let's check the network. Fatal woman it is.
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. The answer is fatal woman in French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay, from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Wow, he actually knew that? I should ask him where it's nuts.
Nice going!
Well, he was really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy you can pass with a single non-parameter. Take your time, make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard her, must be rough being a student. Well, you have nothing to lose from studying, give it all you got.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Not really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be
We're
closed
working a
off due to the
part-time job.
incident.
That was
I
slow.
heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright, now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in.
You should have told us!
We're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times.
Kind of rocking back
Shadows
and
never
forth on
come
my
up to
chair.
this floor. But it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about
Yeah, the
time you
characters
start
really
explaining.
aren't the brightest of times.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
Love
This
how you can
comes
become
from
a
the way
bus
cognition materializes in the
or a
metaverse.
van.
Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing!
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! No, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
What's with
Why
the
are you all just sitting back there?
fuzziness over here?
I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
I've driven the game.
That's a bit worrying, but I'll let you handle it. I don't even have that experience to lean on.
You're probably more skilled than I am, too.
Alright then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Ah, jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower! Oh, there! That feels so good.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Whoa!
Man, this place totally does feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakanahara is somewhere in here, right? Most likely in this segment of its own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
And again.
And what's this entrance gonna look like? I have no idea, but strong distortions should be pretty obvious with visual cues. So we gotta just go... we just gotta go wandering around for it then. What a pain in the butt. Vroom. You just don't experience this crashing car. Like, I think later on he gets a license.
Joker.
I was gonna rest, like, wrap up, but I can't go back to the save point. It's forcing me to play more.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! It's almost scary how good I am. 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 Finish him! Game over.
Okay.
A stylish victory. Oh!
Alright, use a lockpick. No clue what that does. So thankfully it's an exclamation mark, so it's just over here.
Whoa!
Dude, the hell is this? It's all wavy. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. You ready, Joker? Let's do it. Hey, something's there. Seems to be Nakanohara's shadow. Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, we'll go talk to him.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
A lot.
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Cute little demon. He even dances to the battle music. Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not gonna let you take it away. Look, this is a winner-takes-all world. Come at me and I'll show you what I mean.
Flip him, Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Nice going, Skull. Okay, guys. Let's do it! Ow!
Jeez, that was a strong hit. Increases attack.
It's time.
Do I have anyone with electric attacks? Looks like a no.
Ravage them!
Persona!
Persona!
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic. Let's do this! Go!
You know, let's just shoot it.
Let me handle this. Do it. Yeah! Yeah!
We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull!
Was not expecting that move. I mean, I'll accept it. Level up.
This power.
Fits me like a glove.
Got Lucky Punch, Raggy, and that's it.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Quest completed.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
Yeah, there's quite a few of those throughout Mementos where you help someone out and it's like, oh, well, I'm only bad because this person wronged me. And it just gives you a nice little chain of events. Others, though, it's just a full stop. It's like, oh, that's done.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
It's a fair thing, because it could happen in the real world and some people are selling it. I mean, like, it unfortunately does happen here. Yeah. It's sad to say it's a way of life, but I guess all we can do is try and do our best to be good and help those around us. If we at least try, the world can be a better place. Also, with this little bit of information right here, if I ever get to play the game off stream, chances are I will end a stream by saving in mementos and then just grind away some levels, as well as get some more money. There's even a skill later on you can get in this which is actually very overpowered, and that is if you're sprinting and you run into an enemy, you'll insta-kill them, but only if the enemy is weak to you. But what that means is you can go into mementos and just drive around and run over every single one of the shadow demon creatures and just get insane experience.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Guess we gotta do it.
So what else do you want to do? Something I could check in an area further down. First up, we should look for a platform that allows descent. What the hell do they mean in this place? The layout changes every time you enter.
For real?
Wait, so path changes too? This place is fused cognition of a countless number of people. It's constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. I'm counting on you, Joker.
They noticed us? Well then we'll need to shut them up.
So I'll see if I can go up.
Joker.
No, still won't. This game is forcing me to keep playing.
They spotted us. Joker, let's hit him! Alright, the first move is on! It's almost scary how good I am. Take my time! Powered up from the baton pass!
Losers!
That was easy. I know, right? Normally, like, it's a case of, no, I'm more than happy to keep playing, or you stop when you're done. But now I gotta keep going. I mean, it's nearly 3 a.m. Does that mean
That's all she wrote.
when you consider the fact that at the 40-minute mark my stream went down, I've been at this for nearly 7 hours.
Oh, hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
Come on, lower area.
This way!
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Hey, look!
A person? In Mementos?
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
It's got an eggshell in his head.
Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady
Again, another cheat.
Yeah, it's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us
Completing
useful
Mementos
stuff and all.
request.
What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Let's help him.
Thanks.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is! Don't go thanking us just yet, bud!
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
I want a cookie.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Nice save yet.
Whoa!
Totally forgot.
Hey!
There's something I mean to give to all of you. What would that be? Well, actually, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is.
Huh?
Huh? What is that? It's a star. At least, that's what they look like. So that's what I call them. A star? So, what about did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star's gonna grant your wish.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that? Seriously?
Hey!
I'll give you this. I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Wait!
Well, there he goes. A star, huh? Instead of granting our wishes or something. I hardly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish.
Oh, I know!
Okay, I wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories.
Alright!
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Was Skull's wish too petty?
Huh?
You're one to talk. I guess these things just don't happen that easily.
Hey!
But we can't just throw things away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. Just let me save.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns!
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
Poor Morgana.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
I want to say could be a cub. I'm going to say definitely boy.
Yeah, I agree. I wanted to make sure, though, just in case.
He could turn out to be pretty ancient. What if he smells like an old person?
Stop that! In any case, of course I'm male! I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
And now go to mementos. This is where you will change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palisades. For now, be patient until the next target appears. Someone was watching them. Who could it have been? Man, that... I'm trying to turn off auto. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them courage? Are you sure, Ryuji? Am I wrong? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong. But should we really be doing this at all if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural we want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad we were able to solve the Stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree? Definitely. Yeah, you're right. We don't got much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out like fail your exams. Ah, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star, the one Joseph gave us? Wonder if that could help us ace the exam. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Huh, I'd sell just for not failing. But if it's gonna help you here, we wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in. Still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Is it Ryuji? Did he mention anything about mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you.
Let's do it.
I am saving. The game was dropping frames. It is gonna... I'm worried it'll crash. I am pressing this button. It has been 7 hours. I cannot believe I've actually streamed for that long. I would first and foremost thank you all for joining. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for absolutely everything. Shout out to the new followers, Asahi Hatuna and Grimwald. Or Grimlord. Sorry. I also need to stop now and quickly because my throat is hurting, it's stinging, and I feel a little bit ill at the moment. I have not talked this much. Even if the stream tried to give me a 30-minute break by muting me. Still. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate every single one of you. I'll also do a quick little shout out to Blubber since he actually posted about me being close to affiliate in his Discord group earlier, which is where a couple of those follows came from. Also, shout out to you, Fluffy Kitten, because you've been chatting with me the entire time, and I appreciate that. Oh yeah, it was streaming software. But that's what I mean, is Twitch or all of this trying to make me take a little bit of a break. And I didn't take it because I didn't notice. I haven't talked about the fact that one of my walls is green in my office because I'm too lazy to paint it. But bugs are drawn to it and they aren't bothering me where I sit. So, that's a whole thing I'm going to have to get into on another night. But still, I really gotta wrap up. My throat is not gonna hold out much longer. But still, thank you so much. I would raid someone, but I don't actually know anyone who is currently streaming. But still, thank you. I appreciate it. I could, but unfortunately, it's the far end wall where the door is. Behind me is my bookcase. Anyway, I gotta wrap up. It's Still not gonna go well. I can feel my voice losing, going away. Yeah. Someday I will do a face cam, but it won't be for a while, unfortunately. Like, my camera at the moment is 5, maybe 6 years old. I fished it out of a container and I'm like, oh, this'll work for a VTuber test. And it's worked. I mean, you can't see it, but my hands are on my cheeks. But still, thank you. I do appreciate everything. Do take care. It was fun streaming with yous. Bye-bye.